Hopefully everything's working. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you happen to be in the world, guys. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I am Crispy the Corner, at least I think I am. And today, we're playing some more Project Zomboid. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day today. My OBS decided today is the day. Today is the day I am not going to do anything. It's, thanks for that, OBS. Real cool of you. Yes. It's all right though, because it's all working now. And that's the important thing. So, anyway, let's get to it, shall we? Hello, guys. How is everybody? Hope everybody's having a wonderful one. Yes, little girl, War of the Chosen is definitely sadism mode. It really is. It's so unbelievably difficult in comparison to the regular game. That's why we didn't start with War of the Chosen, actually. We decided against that because it's a little much. Especially when you haven't played the game for a while. Hello, Dixie, by the way. Hello, Raven, little girl. Hello, Jana as well. And anybody else who happens to be out there at the moment. Oh, we're all having an absolutely fantastic one, genuinely. So what's the plan today, guys? Why do I sound sick? I'm not sick, Raven. I'm not sick. I'm a little bit sick of my computer. I'm a little bit fed up with my computer. And I got a message from somebody telling me that they're probably never coming to the stream again. So yeah, maybe a little bit disappointed, you know, about that. But you know, these people have their reasons, and it is what it is, right? I don't know why people are this way. But I wish them well, and obviously they're welcome if they ever decide they want to come back. And it's a very strange thing being an internet streamer. It really is. Even with a very small channel like mine, some very, very, very strange things happen. We get some very strange messages super regularly, and just have to deal with what the hand I am dealt with, right? I know, Dixie. I'm not gonna go into it on stream because obviously, or else she's got the knife again, guys. She's got the knife. She's all like, you better be. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared, but I'm fine otherwise, Raven. Don't worry. Like I said, just it is what it is, right? It's, you know. Yeah, I think that's probably the right way to go, right, Dixie? It's fine. Like I said, it's nothing to worry about. It's just obviously they chose to, you know, send me that half an hour before the stream, and I'm like sitting here like, what is even going on? I'm trying to avoid internet drama. I truly am. It's just, it keeps luring me in. That's the problem. Good grief. Anyway, we're doing some exploring today. We need to find food. We need to obviously keep poor Susan here alive more than anything, but yes. But yeah, it's the same as obviously all of the others, little girl. It's just I'm just a Project Zomboid streamer. Now I'm starting to realise, obviously, why Nurse takes such, you know, massive breaks. You know what I mean? It's it's a bit much all of the time, you know. Hello, Egg Boy. How are you doing, you little weirdo? I hope you're having a good day as well. I know he's having a good day. I'm okay with it at the moment, little girl. I'm okay with it at the moment because obviously we don't want to injure Susan any more than she already is. And obviously, we can turn off perks if they start getting annoying in the future now. You know, it'll be fine. It's like a normal egg, but evil. Makes sense. It makes sense. Well, we're learning the Egg Boy lore today, aren't we? No, I know. I actually crashed. Can you even believe that? I'm not even 2 minutes into the stream. I didn't know it was there, okay? Oh my god, what happened here? I've never seen charred corpses before. That's insane. But yeah, that was crazy, right? You saw the YouTube short. I have no idea how we got out of that. It was incredible. That will go down as one of my Project Zomboid moments of all time. It really was an epic. Oh my god! I killed an entire family. Crispy corpses, exactly. I like it. Just ignore what happened, guys. We don't have a knife, unfortunately, so we can't butcher the meat. It's really actually quite unfortunate that we don't have a knife. Oh wait, I could use the hatchets, right? I could use the hatchets. Wait there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Angry pet noises. I know what. I know. Okay, we can get them. We can get them. Let's go grab them. We could maybe throw them in the back of the vehicle, and that way we're not so exposed. Look at all of this meat. And we're gonna actually butcher them right in front of their family. It's all right. Everything's fine. We can actually butcher them, so that's what we'll do. We'll get the free food out of it. We still have power and stuff, so yeah, I absolutely destroyed my vehicle already. Great job, Crispy the Corn. You're very good at this game. I'm so sorry. Mom, Dad, and the baby Raven, please. You're making this harder than it already is, okay? Roadkill has ridiculously reduced hunger gains. Yeah, but it's better than nothing, right? And we need to get the corpses out of the road as well. If we travel down the road, this road again, then we're going to cause ourselves all kinds of problems. Let's drop that. No, nobody can... There's no proof anymore. There's no proof anymore, right, Raven? We're destroying the evidence. The disgusting behaviour. Take the bones to level your carving. Oh, interesting. How do we do that? Excellent, guys. You guys are the real experts of this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I just turn up every day to the stream and, you know, you have no idea. What am I even doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Right, okay. We'll put some of the bones in the back, okay? We'll put some of the bones in the back. Stop doing that, silly phone. My phone's being silly. Ba ba ba. Hello, Freckles. How are you doing? I hope you're having an absolutely amazing day. Oh, look at that. We have actually picked up the bones. Amazing. Is that Zach? So weird. I've asserted my dominance. Exactly, Raven. We have very much asserted our dominance here. We've, very much so. This is kind of grotesque, right? It's kind of grotesque. It's fine now. Freckled Unicorn resub for 10 months. What the heck? That's incredible. If we... Next month, Freckles, we'll have to start using toes as well. Amazing. Thank you, Freckles. 10 months, guys. And almost an entire year. That's literally insanity. Camping. Excellent. Then again, you're liable to die before getting anything useful. Short bat and a baseball bat out of... Oh my god, I'm trying my best to now. 10 actual months. 10 months in the Crispy Corn Army. Is that the way of saying it? Yeah, something like that. Hello, Frank. How you doing? Right, okay. We got some bones. Let's close this up. Really, Freckles? Did you enjoy it though, right? You enjoyed it. I hope you did. Camping in Canada is taking your life into your own hands, right? There's bears out there, you know, or even worse, mooses. I think that's what you could refer to them as. Meese. There's at least several meese out there, guys, and they're a bit territorial from what I hear. There's another skeleton there. Check your van's engine. Van's not looking too bad. 72% at the moment. It's not too bad. Well, Freckles, that's an interesting thing. Something we did say yesterday, guys. Something we did say yesterday is if we can hit 1,000 subs before the end of the year, which is a big if, by the way. It's a gigantic if. I will actually do a drinking stream, okay? I will do a drinking stream in the new year, and it will be very silly, okay? I'm gonna buy a nice bottle of rum, and I'm gonna mix it with Coca-Cola, right? But we have to get to 1,000. It's not a fursuit. It's not gonna be a fursuit stream, okay? Jeez Louise. Unbelievable. Make tons of alts. No, don't do that. Do that maybe a little bit. But yeah, guys, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a getting absolutely bladdered stream. No hat, no glasses. The hat stays on, Freckles. The hat stays on. And hula hoop, my God. You're as bad as Cat. Cat keeps trying to make me take my t-shirt off. No, I'm not taking my t-shirt off on stream. I might do if I'm drunk though. Who knows? I get a little bit rowdy when I'm drunk, guys. I really do. So anyway, that's something that we're gonna do. Like I said, it's a big ask. It really is. I'm not sure. Thank you, Jana. It's a big ask. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but we're going to try. Let's try to hit 1,000. Corn suit again, remember. Possibly. Let's put some stuff in the back of the vehicle. That way I'm not carrying all of the stuff. Bones and sinews and deer heads. Apparently bones are incredibly heavy, you know? Thank you. Yeah, actually, Raven, tell me about it, right? Oh, no, Dad's getting rowdy. Hey, this is mostly James's idea, just so everybody knows. So James has to deal with the consequences, okay? This is all on him. Entirely on him, alright? Ooh, okay, no, we're looking for food after all, guys. We are looking for food. Susan is still very much very injured, so we still have to be super careful looking around places. So yeah, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a counter probably after the stream if I have time, and put that probably down there somewhere. Yeah, Dad's done. Stream's ended. Bye, nerds. Exactly. No, we're closing this one down. That's what he'll say. Peanut butter, huge. Seltzer water, not so great. She's not a big fan of seltzer water, guys. Can opener, that's a good one. The corn suit is always on hand, Frank. So we're aware. The corn suit is always close at hand. Literally under the desk. Hopefully I didn't pull any wires out, man. Good grief. Yeah. You say that, little girl, but I'm expecting it every day. Every single day. Yeah, I'm expecting it. There is somebody who's not particularly fond of me out there. If it has my actual real address. You know, somebody else who said, I'm not coming to your stream anymore. Okay, fine. Could we maybe forget that I told you what my address was then? Never again, guys. Never again. Don't give out your real address. Doesn't matter how perfectly sane people seem to be. Seem to be. Right, okay. We've actually got some painkillers now as well, which is a massive Massive find for Susan. We can start dosing her up on meds. No, we can't, Frank. That's not something I'm ever gonna do. Disgusting behaviour. Fursuits. I will have none of that talk here. Disgusting. Right, okay, we should be fine. We're gonna hit some of these houses, grab obviously what supplies we can, and then take them back to the temporary base. Obviously, one thing, guys, is that we actually do not know anything about this map at all. We don't know where any of the obviously landmarks are. All we know is obviously there's a lot of corn apparently. It's what Indiana's got, a lot of corn apparently. It's the corn state. It's the corny state. Or is it the tornado state? One or the other, right? Let's go check this one over here. Let's get on the path. There you go. I can identify as corn. Is that what I'm gonna do? Okay, okay. Numb the horrors of existential existence, sorry, yeah. Maybe. Nothing in there. What do we have in here? So yeah, guys, like I said, I'm gonna make like a little, you know, where you can see the subscribe thing down below. I'm gonna put a little counter down there and see if we can encourage people to actually hit the subscribe button. Because that's the hard part, right? Once you're over a certain level of subscribers, people just throw the subscribes around all over the place. But when you're a small channel, encouraging people to do it, it's like trying to pull teeth. It really is. Oh, really? And a lot. Yeah, and a lot of corn. Thank you, Jana. She says, Jana confirmed it is the corn state. Oh, hello. We do have friends in this one. Hello, friend. How about you not make a whole bunch of noise? There you go. Her stomping power has definitely increased. Yeah, it does happen. That's a thing, Freckles. The thing is, I actually had this thought earlier. I follow a music channel. Well, that's the thing. I didn't follow a music channel. What was he called again? He's called. I'm trying to find it. It's called. I'm trying to find it now without obviously pressing on the button and getting demonetized. You know how it is. Boo boo doo. I can't find it. Anyway, basically, he makes music out of everyday noises. It's very, very, very cool. Vengeance. That's what he's called. Vengeance. He's a very, very cool dude from London, and I've been listening to his stuff for absolutely ages, and realised today I'm actually not subscribed to this fella. I should probably do that, right? So yeah, that is actually genuinely something that does happen a lot. Wouldn't shut up while I was asleep, but now they're silent. Well, I mean, that's what they do, right, Jana? I wake up sometimes and there's been a massive conversation in the Discord. It's like, where were you guys when I was bored last night? Damn you. Why? Why are you all this way? I play clarinet. That's actually amazing, Frank. Is a mayonnaise an instrument? Sorry, that was Patrick, not Squidward. Sorry. Right, we're looking for food. Food. Yeah, exactly, Jana. That's exactly that. I know that feeling. Absolutely. Let's grab all of the food. I'm gonna take the fresh stuff. Cottage cheese and cucumber as a snack. You do realise you don't have to do that, right? You do realise bacon exists, don't you? There's actual bacon out there. Freckles, bacon, and other nice things. Lee. My name's Squidward. I like to play the clarinet. I play the clarinet all day, but never seem to get any better. Yes. Do, 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 do. Bacon is amazing. Bacon is incredible. I want bacon. Bacon's not good for me. I'm at that age now, guys, where if I eat bacon, I'm going to suffer for it. I really am. That's indigestion later. That's a whole bunch of indigestion. Right, where was my house? We had a house out here, and I don't remember where. I probably should have marked it on the map, right? No, I really should have marked it on the map. Where is my house? Gosh, damn it. You move away from your game for, like, literally 24 hours. No, it really isn't, little girl. You're right. The amount of Squidward references I can imagine. I bet you're sick of hearing it, aren't you, Frank? Yeah, exactly, Freckles. That entirely. You can't just have a bit of bacon, can you? You can't just have a slice of bacon. You have to. Might as well make the entire packet now, right? I mean, I've started. Here it is. Here's our house. Yeah, a little bit, little girl, a little bit. I don't remember where my keys are. Dad, we're not even at home. What are you talking about? Boop. That's why I stopped buying it. Nice. Here we go. Oh my God, we're at home in time for my stories, for Susan's stories. Absolutely incredible. Well, that'll help with the boredom. There you go. I'm a pig, no pun intended. How could you? That's self-cannibalism, isn't it? I don't know. Turn off the headlights. Thank you, little girl. I did miss that. She saved me there, you know. She saved me. I'm gonna hobble slowly towards my vehicle and turn the lights off. Oh, at the moment, especially, little girl, exactly. So many nails. Look, it's like Home Alone, Freckles. We were just protecting against, obviously, people trying to steal my stuff. I'll pick up the nails, okay? I'll pick them up. Yeah, we got to cook that meat, exactly. We'll cook the meat. Let's put them in my pocket. Right, there you go. It's a wheelchair mod. That would be funny, right? That would be fun. Just scooting away. Just scooting. Like that. Ba, ba, ba. Right, okay, let's put this venison. We actually got one slice of venison. One slice. That's insane. From all of that butchering. Crazy. Bam. Okay, turn on. Boop. Ba, ba. Settings. That'll do. Cool, excellent. We're cooking with gas now, guys. Susan stole my lunch money. Susan would do that. She's a bit of an alpha, you know. She will steal your. She will steal it. She doesn't care. She's got problems. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Cheese for dinner. No, Susan cannot have just cheese for dinner. Yeah, we don't want rotten chicken leg. Get that away from me. We're gonna have to go put that in the trash. Have we got a trash can out here? No, we don't. What did the venison cost? Was it worth it? Well, morally speaking, probably wasn't worth it. No, I mean we've got the toll, the mental toll will be, you know, very, very harsh on Susan. I don't think Susan cares. Give it a couple of weeks. Jana, please. It won't be bad in a couple of weeks. We'll be living somewhere else by then, and we won't have to worry about it. Boop boop doo. I am a very distracted streamer. I might possibly be the most distracted streamer. I might be. Have you noticed that, guys? Right. Okay. Let's put some of this food away that we've got. We've got a whole bunch of stuff that we can throw in the fridge for the time being. We're carrying so much stuff. I'm going to keep the peanut butter. But I am going to put the bread away. Doo-ba-doo. There you go. Look at the hunger restored. Definitely not worth it. No. I mean, what was it? 12, 16. It did increase. It was a little bit. It's better than it was, right? I mean, look at her. She's fine. Susan's doing great. She's doing amazing. What are you talking about? Ba, 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 ba. She does a lot of meat. Look! If it's rotting in the fridge, at least I don't have to smell it out here, okay? Dysentery? No! Absolutely not. Just eat the murdered animals. Wow, Raven, that was really scary. That's really spooky, actually. Right, I'm just gonna take a bunch of pills and then we're gonna go to sleep, alright? The regular hunger restored from non-roadkill is 5 times that. That's crazy. That's a lot. Really? That much? Crazy. Okay. Are you gonna sleep? She is gonna sleep. Awesome. Bam. Zombie deer virus. Isn't that how Train to Busan stats? Something along those lines, right? I seem to remember there being a zombie deer. Mad deer virus, exactly. Look, everything's fine, okay? Susan's fine. She's doing great. She's gonna clean up. She's gonna replace all of her bandages, and she's gonna be doing amazing, alright? No ice cream until we get to 1 million subscribers, cat. That's what I've told you all. No ice cream until 1 million. And then that was a Thomas, by the way, walking past. When we get to 1 million subscribers, everybody gets ice cream. All right. I did promise. Right. Okay. Hello, cat. By the way, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're on a wonderful, wonderful day. The carousel of horrors the streamer subjects to. Oh my god. Carousel of horrors! Okay. Unbelievable. I'll subscribe if I get ice cream. Surely you've already subscribed, Lynn Marie. Surely. Surely. See, this is what we were saying earlier about everybody, you know, all of these people coming into the stream and freeloading. How dare you! Freeloading on a day like today. Right, let's wash everything while we've still got water. Wash Susan as well. Cool. Then we wash all of my containers. And then we wash all of our bandages. There you go. Big Macs for everyone. I can't afford that. Have you seen the price of beef, Freckles? The price of beef. Jeez Louise, I can't afford that. Everybody hit the like button or Raven's going to get stabby. Okay, she'll do it. I know she'll do it, guys. Oh my god. Zach, we actually lost one of Zach's AirPods the other yesterday, Lynn. Idiot. Ba, ba, ba. Right, okay, what was we doing again? We were replacing all of Susan's bandages. She's in a bad state. Now we might be able to remove this one and this one be fine. Yes, there you go. There's another one. And another. Awesome. Here we go. Join the dark side. Yes. No, you die. Like that. Bring it on, I'm not afraid of getting stabbed. Nice, Lynn. I am very much so afraid of being stabbed. Funnily enough. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that going on. There is a certain amount of that going on. What was I doing again? I don't even know. Here we go. Still good. Oh, you don't get me started on Star Wars references, Frank. I could do Star Wars references all day. And still not getting any better at this. He was about to play 7 Days to Die for all I heard. Is that true, Kat? I did watch it. I did watch most of your vlog, by the way, bud. Definitely post your vlogs on YouTube, because then I can obviously throw them on in the background when I'm doing stuff. And yes, I did sort my inventory. Okay, I did fix my inventory. Okay, cat, the inventory is fixed. Give me a break, all right? I'm gonna choose to ignore that, Lynn. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I just don't have to listen to such lies and mistruths. She's fibbing, guys. She's fibbing. She's just being naughty. She's trying to get a reaction out, mate. The Clone Wars was barely passable as content. Oh my god. She said she's rage baiting, guys. She's rage baiting. And Frank's rage baiting now. Like I said, I'm just going to ignore it. I don't have to listen to this. Yeah, Cat's over on Twitch, Nick. He's on Twitch. It's got. I don't blame him. It's just got nicer features. Okay, not too bad. I watched all of it as well. I watched all of Star Wars. Like I said, I'm not even getting into it, okay? I'm not getting into it. Star Wars, before most of Disney, was actually amazing. And I'll be honest with you, I like The Mandalorian on the most part. I do. Clone Wars was actually peak. I love Clone Wars. But, let's just ignore everything after the Force Awakens, right? Let's just ignore everything after, you know, in the timeline, that is. Oh, we still have more venison. Okay, I'm going to eat that as well. Yeah, I've watched all many times. More times than I wish to count, actually, but you guys already understand that. I grew up watching Clone Wars animated series, yeah. The thing is, like I said, I've told you before, and you already know, I have Star Wars all up here. There's so much Star Wars. There's all of my Star Wars back there, which, you know, you can see just about. There you go. All of my Star Wars back here as well. I mean, it's very nice. Freckles! I'm going to ignore that as well, actually. I'm going to ignore that you said that. Star Wars is awesome. Look, I even got Star Wars up on the wall over here. That's Commander Cody, don't you know? Anyway. Oh, look, there's an actual Zack spinning around there. That's a bit weird, isn't it? He just called me a nerd. Can you believe that? How dare you? Kids. It was a very nice spin. 10 out of 10. He's a very silly boy, isn't he? It's actually incredibly comfortable, Jana. It really is. It's a bit of a mess at the moment, but it is very comfy. But anyway, what was we doing again? Oh yeah, we were doing a Zomboid stream, right? Generally speaking, I'm thinking Alien Earth Dixie, a solid 6, maybe 6.5 out of 10. Not great, not great, not too bad. You know, it was kind of just pretty all right. It was pretty okay, generally speaking. I mean, even here. Look, that's my little alien, and here's my other little alien. Look at my little alien.
I mean, middle alien.
He is a middle alien, actually. It's very scary, right? Are you guys scared? Are you feeling threatened? Are you feeling threatened? It's hissing and everything. So, anyway, let's put that back before I break something. Oh, it's alright, I've already broke it. I know, right, that last episode, it wasn't great, was it? It was fine, but we've got a new Predator movie coming in later in the year, so, I mean... Hello. Hi. How are you all doing? Sorry. I'm showing off now. Boom, let's put that back. Is your Grogu the same as my Grogu? It might be, Jana. I have multiple Grogu. I have a gigantic Grogu over here. It look like my mom. Ah, surely not, Freckles. Surely not with her. It's all right. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trashing everything. Ba 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 ba. Is it that Grogu? Jana, is it that one? It's a little bit blurry, but I'm sure you can all see it. It's a gigantic bobblehead. Yes, it's very nice, isn't it? Look at it bobbling. It's very strange. Anyway, let's put that back, shall we? I'm literally knocking everything over doing this, just so you all know. But and sorry, underarm. Ew, get that away from me. Boop. You will be dancing with the bobblehead. Exactly, Freckles. That's why we gotta get that 1,000 subscribers, right? Mine is all soft except his head. That's interesting, Jana. The thing is, I do have another one upstairs. So we had to take it upstairs because it was scaring children. No, who did it scare? I can't remember who it scared. It scared somebody, so we ended up having to take it upstairs. So basically, oh, James's best friend's daughter, little Danica. Basically, she patted the baby Grogu on the head, and the baby Grogu made a noise, and she ran away. So that baby Grogu's had to go upstairs now. So it is what it is, right? I can't afford beef. Also, corn is my collection of Funkos. I have them all. Have them all. Not quite all. I mean, I have a bunch. I mean, I've got all of my Blackpink ones up there. Many Blackpink ones. And I've just spotted another baby Grogu as well. Yes. Anyway. The thing is, like I said, that one doesn't bother me too much, little girl, because obviously that's more Jon Favreau, right? That's Jon Favreau who brought that into existence. I mean, obviously, Kathleen Kennedy is very much going to exploit it for everything it's worth. But, you know, hello, Cornut, how you doing, buddy? It's nice to see you. So I'm less offended by Baby Grogu than I am something like Babu Frick, for instance, who was in the trailer for the new Mandalorian movie. Which I have absolutely no excitement for whatsoever. After season 3 of The Mandalorian, I have no excitement at all. And believe me, guys, I used to be very excited by The Mandalorian. I just bonked my yes, look at that. All of the Mandalorians. I have many Mandalorian things. Like I said, it's a museum in here. It's a museum of plastic tat, guys. If you like plastic tat, you'd very much enjoy being here, you know. All of the plastic tat. All of it. Right, okay, there's quite a few zombies here, which is interesting. Let's deal with these. I want to know what's in here. Because that's a lot of zombies, considering. Like, let's move my microphone back. After I just literally punched it. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, zombie friends. Let's go. Lord Dracula versus Lord Voodoo. Lord Voodoo. How dare you? How dare you speak of the Dark Lord like that? Ah, excellent, Corner. Yeah, that was an epic picture, that one she posted yesterday. Bam. Lord Voodoo. Voodoo? Not a problem, Raven. Be safe outside. You know, outside's scary. Good luck with that. I'll see you soon. Let's have a look. Right, why are there so many zombies at this building? Let's have a look, see, shall we? No alarm, that's good. Let's get that. Whoops. Oh, I know. Yeah, tell me about it, Raven. People, exactly. What is with people? And why do they keep walking up to me and engaging in conversation? I don't like it one bit. Is that what it was, Cat? Okay. They're all gathering to play 7 Days to Die, guys. The popular video game. The popular video game on PC and console. Oh, no. Kathleen Kennedy is not good. Kathleen Kennedy is awful. absolutely the worst thing that ever happened to Star Wars. Kathleen Kennedy doesn't understand Star Wars at all. And Rey Palpatine is a Mary Sue aberration that had so much potential, which was absolutely 100% ruined by Kathleen Kennedy self-inserting herself into Star Wars. Like I said, I haven't got a problem with Jon Favreau. Jon Favreau, he you know, what he did with, obviously, the original Iron Man movie as well was literally, oh God, incredible. But Kathleen Kennedy can go and kiss it. She's awful. She's the worst thing that's happened to Star Wars. She is the reason Star Wars is the way it is now. Ba, ba, da, ba. I love the old movie. Yeah, the old movie's incredible, Cat. If I would suggest, if you're going to watch anything Star Wars media, Star Wars The Clone Wars, it starts off as a kid's show, and it's, you know, it is a kid's show, ultimately. But as time goes on, it gets better and better and better. No, sorry, Connor. It makes me very angry, okay? Rogue One was good. I really enjoyed Rogue One. Obviously, I know some people didn't, but I loved Rogue One. And Andor as well. Andor was incredible. Andor completely reframes Rogue One. So if you was to watch that, that's a lot more adult. But again, Tony Gilroy had free reign without Kathleen Kennedy interfering. And that's the reason why that's good. That is the reason that that's not terrible. Right, okay, absolutely. So there was no loot in here in the end. Absolutely no loot at all. This is a terrible place. You stop watching movies, Corner. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. There's a few good ones now and again. I would definitely... If you haven't watched movies for a long time, Corner, I would definitely suggest you go watch something like John Wick. My God. John Wick is incredible. But with a chick, yeah, they did Cats. Those three movies were not good. Those three Star Wars movies were terrible. You hated that, really? I love John Wick. The sequel's not on the same level, but you know, at all. I haven't watched the fourth one yet, but I really enjoyed the first one. Oh, I get ya. It's alright, Freckles, that's fine. No, but again, no spoilers, but, you know, he gets revenge, right? No, I understand entirely. Yeah, absolutely, Cat. I'm not sure about that one, Corner. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, then. I've probably watched it, though. I watched pretty much everything. I was told yesterday that weapons isn't that great as well, so I'm a little bit disappointed to hear that, actually. I was told yesterday weapons, which is obviously something I've been looking forward to, isn't great. I should make another one with Sydney Sweeney. Right, okay, Cat. Nice, Jana. Love it. This side. Let's go this side. There we go. Right, let's get this filled up. We're at half a tank at the moment. I can't even reach the thingy. Amazing. The vehicle's fine, guys. The vehicle's fine. The vehicle's fine. There's no problems. No problems here at all. No zombies or anything. Back off. Don't start shouting. Do not start shouting, young lady. Oh my God, where did they all come from? This was clear. This was clear, you know. This was. Do you think it's because obviously Susan's health is so low? Panic screech. Nice, Susan. The thing is, this normally, Dixie, this wouldn't be anything to worry about. No, wouldn't even bat an eye at this many zombies. But the way Susan is at the moment, that is our death sentence. That is a real big problem waiting to happen. So we're not going to get involved, you know. We're just going to go and find some loot instead. That seems like a much safer way of spending our time, right? Boop. We need food. We are taking a massive risk looting at the moment. We really are. But nobody wants to just sit indoors all day and, you know, counting the, I don't know, the marks on the walls. We've got to put ourselves in a little bit of danger. Susan needs food, you know. She's a hungry girl. Ba 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 ba. Sackett series of movies. Those Sam Elliott and Tom Selleck based ones. Oh, really? Okay. I get ya. We're going back a bit with that stuff, though, right, Cornot? We're going back. I like it, though. Okay, there are zombies wandering around outside. There's nothing in here. Right, okay, cat. Okay, so here's a pitch for John Wick 5. Sydney Sweeney's trying to get some Cheetos at the top of a corner and is jumping for an hour on a supermarket aisle. Oh, like jumping. I get you, cat. And John Wick shoots bad guys away. Okay, I like it. You know what? I'm going to fund it. Yes. You just want to watch Sydney Sweeney movies, don't you, cat? Disgusting behaviour. Oh, what's happened here? We've just... This house is bugged, guys. This house is bugged. We've just warped into a wall. That's not good. What the hell do we do now? I'm going to have to disassemble this. We've just warped through a wall. Well, there was going to be problems, guys. We knew there was going to be problems with, obviously, this. I had to break the bed. The stairs are behind this wall. The only way of getting out of this building now, guys, is literally... Oh, okay, we can use the door. That works as well. Boom. Wow, that was weird. Got to be more careful about walking upstairs now, apparently. That's a bit weird. That's one of the moments of all time. Oh, God. Okay, speak now. Excuse me. Speaking of moments, we're being followed by some friends. Hello, young lady. You can have a lie down right there. Have a lie down. Oh, God, can you see how many of them there is? No loot. Are we sure about that? It doesn't seem that much better, Corner, but yeah. I think it might be better than it was, at least. Stop doing that. This is not a tank. Let's check this one and hope that we don't have any more severe issues. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Well, there you go. We found our first big bug with Project Indiana. That was a very interesting house. Somebody didn't check that, did they? Yeah, I think it is a little bit better, Corner. I think you might be right. She's definitely moving a lot quicker than she was. I mean, if we combat walk, she moves pretty. She's pretty zippy all of a sudden. A pen. Yeah, you should do, Cat. Amazing movies. Especially the first and the third one. I was never really a big fan of the Temple of Doom. I was more of a, you know, I preferred the other two. I watched the third one, God, pretty much every day at one point when I was a kid. Which one was the third one again? That was Indiana Jones and the something of something. Okay, I'm gonna need to look into that. Third Indiana Jones film. Third Indiana Jones movie. And The Last Crusade. There you go. See, I'm very good at this streaming thing, guys. Nothing in there. Okay. Traumatized with the guy ripping. Yeah, I think that was what my issue was, Cat. Is that obviously I was a little bit. When I first watched that, I was a little bit younger. Chilled monkey brains, right? Chilled monkey brains. Yeah, that's a bit scary for me, actually. I'm gonna tap out there, guys. That's a little bit spooky, actually. Very, very, very scary for somebody. Oh my God, Susan, please stop doing that. We have a zombie on the lawn again. We don't want zombies on the lawn. There we go. I think there's another one as well. Yes, there is. She's definitely still struggling to swing this baseball bat around. Speaking of tapping out, we'll head back to the base for the time being. We'll go check, obviously, our wounds, and we will get some food inside Susan. There was actually a mini horde right next to that building. It's lucky we didn't aggro that, right? Sorry, Jana. I'm sorry. We don't want zombies on our lawn. We don't. At one point, I actually knew all the words to that song. Don't anymore. Obviously, it was a long time ago. I'm talking about the Plants vs. Zombies theme, by the way, guys. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it. It's on Spotify. Okay, let's get back to our little base then. We'll get Susan all fed. Drive around. I don't think it's a massive problem that we've got Sunday driver and stuff. Obviously, we're still moving at a better pace than just walking. And there's much less chance of me crashing this way. Significantly less chance of me crashing. Okay, here we go. Thick for the next thumbnail. Oh my God. Yes, we'll make Susan thick with 3Ks. Oh, excellent, Jana. I love it. No, they don't, Cornock. Don't mess with Clint Eastwood. Do not mess with what a guy he is, right? Still alive somehow as well. How is Clint Eastwood even still alive? It's incredible. He's like 90-something years old at this point. It's insane. My dad's actual hero. My dad loves Clint Eastwood. He absolutely loves the fellow. Nice, Jan. I like it. Yes, that's the spirit, right? If I have to suffer, everybody's going down with me. I like that way of thinking. Right, let's replace all of these again. Bandages. Oh, she's still quite badly injured. We're getting there though, slowly but surely. Oh, there you go. That's another one. Yeah. But my dad. The thing is, obviously, it's one of those things when you're a kid. My kids are the same. It's like I'm not watching Dad's sad movies. Dad's old timer movies. So obviously, I never really watched that stuff as a kid. But I'm actually suffering through it now because my kids won't watch Star Wars with me. So swings and roundabouts, right? Oh, I'm not watching Dad's sad stuff. It's old. I'm not watching that. Damn it. Many legendary actors get to really old age in quite a decent shape. It's quite impressive. It's amazing, right? Nice, Jana. There you go. Jana's reciting the words to the Plants vs. Zombies theme. Amazing. Right, okay, so we're doing all right. We've only got one bad arm wound now, so with a little bit of luck by in-game time tomorrow, we should be able to swing a baseball bat with with much gusto, shall we say. A musical, really, Kat? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I love that fact. That's crazy. Yeah, I can imagine, Cornut. I can imagine. Crazy. The thing is, I know it sounds kind of lame. I mean, I'm not a musical guy. I'm not into musicals at all. But I really did love K-pop Demon Hunters. It was just so good. It was so good. It was like the Disney movies of old. It really was. It was so silly and it was so fun. She is getting better. She's almost there now. She's almost there, Jana. We're going to eat an entire loaf of bread. And we're going to get some sleep. And she should, in the morning, be a lot better. Oh, I can... Yeah, they always did, though, right, Cat? I mean, look at that. That swing is almost 100%. Susan is going to be smashing zombie skulls in no time. She's quite the gal, don't you know? Let's take a shed load of painkillers. And then let's see if we can get her to sleep another night. She's, like I said, she's doing all right. Slowly but surely. Just remember, guys, she is going to be so overpowered once she's all healed up. So overpowered. It's going to be crazy. Oh, man, I've just used the last of my painkillers. That actually sucks. But it's all right. We can still sleep. Boom. There you go. Exactly, little girl. So much closer. It's amazing. Suddenly get a new Western movie with Clint Eastwood on the cover and people are freaking out until the movie starts and everyone starts singing. And your Western audience was not amused. I could imagine. Thing is, actors do that sometimes, don't they? Actors do that. They like to subvert, what do they call it? Subvert expectations. There you go. Probably the only movie ever where Clint Eastwood sings. Insane. I'll have to ask my dad about that. See if he's seen it and see what his opinion about it is. My dad probably says that stuff. I'm not watching that. That Clint Eastwood in that movie. You know, I really liked him until that movie come out, and then now I don't know what to think of him. He's a bit weird. Wait there, look. Oh, okay. We have 5 cuts of venison. Nice. There was actually 5 of them, guys. Ah, okay, that's good. Amazing. Yeah, there you go. See that. The guy who, yeah, defeats the baddie when he was just sitting down. The thing is, Steven Seagal's a weird one, right? I mean, when Steven Seagal come into the scene in the early 90s, the late 80s, and obviously was pumping out bangers like Under Siege. Under Siege is actually a ridiculously good movie. As, you know, over-the-top, campy action movies go, I think Under Siege is kind of the same level as Die Hard and stuff. But he's a very interesting fellow, isn't he? Steven Seagal is quite the guy. I mean, not in a good way, quite a guy, but he's an interesting chap. Days ruined. The only way to fix it was a copy of 7 Days to Die. Oh my god. It is Cat. The thing is, there were a couple around the same time. I think Under Siege 2 is kind of low-key a decent movie as well. That one's set on a train, don't you know? It's rather, you know, how are we gonna up this? The last one was on a boat. How are we gonna do this one? I know, we'll make it on a train. Low-key is a pretty entertaining, if quite forgettable movie. Not too bad. I've definitely watched worse recently, I'll be honest. His latest movie is literally just sitting on a chair. Even one called Sniper. He's, like I said, he's quite a fella. Boop. The best train-related film. I I don't know. I'd probably say Under Siege 2, to be honest with you. Wash out, yeah, definitely. Like I said, I don't think he's a good person. Obviously, he's an absolute. He's horrible from what I hear. Apparently, on every single set of every single movie, he tries to kick the other leads in the nuts. You know, all of the other actors, and that's his way of hazing people to see if they're worthy of him. It's like, okay. Oh, of course, Train to Busan is literally the best train movie. I'm sorry, dumbass. How dare you? Train to Busan is amazing, guys. If you haven't watched Train to Busan, that's an absolutely incredible zombie movie. Probably the best one, but it will probably make it. Just bear in mind, it'll make you cry. It will. Even the manliest men would cry at the ending of Train to Busan. My God, what a film that is. And that's not to say anything bad happens at the end, by the way. It's just a really good film. It's really good. If you're into your fast zombies, Train to Busan is actually incredible. And I'm not even being sponsored. I just feel really strongly about it. Da-da-da. No, they don't. They don't, Cat. Like I said, the guy's an absolute idiot. He's actually a bit of a lol cow. Zombies are wandering up the road following me, I imagine. Okay, everything's fine. I just want to check what's over this way. He's forced to do them. Why is he forced to do them? Forced to do them? Like at gunpoint? Doesn't he live in Russia now? Last I heard about Steven Seagal, he fled to Russia for some reason. Good grief. What a guy, huh? Right, we are going to need to obviously hit that gas station before much longer. We are running out of fuel. Hello, is there any zombies here? If there is, can you make yourself known now? That's not looking too bad now. Oh, really? Has a debt? That's interesting. Oh, that's why he fled to Russia, is it? Interesting. We'll take that. That's why he makes non-stop horrible movies. That's actually very interesting. I wouldn't be surprised about that either, to be honest with you, little girl. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Yeah, burn more patient, Dixie. There's nothing quite like starting the game nice and easy, you know? You know. Just a little bit burn wardy. She's fine. She's almost better now. What we're looking for, guys, we're actually looking for painkillers. Just to get Susan through another horrible night of suffering. No, she doesn't suffer ever. Oh, hello. We've got ourselves a friend in the yard. Hey. Yeah, she's still not there yet. Oh, I mean that was a good strike. Yeah, they are. They're following me. I must have turned up the zombie, what's it called, memory up. Because otherwise they wouldn't have followed me that far. Interesting. Maybe, though, I can use that to my advantage. And we can try and lure the zombies away. Oh, really, Cats? That's almost kind of sad at that point. It would solve everything, even the BWP can't light stove. Oh, really? Yeah. Obviously, that's the thing, though, little girl. What I've done is obviously to kind of make the game a little less stressful. The game is starting at 1 time zombies. It will increase to, I think it's 3 times by day 28. And obviously we have really, really low loot. Hello, Omari. How we doing, buddy? I was actually thinking of you today. I was thinking, we haven't seen Omari for a while. I hope Omari's doing well. Maybe I should message him. Maybe I shouldn't push my luck. It'd be a bit weird if I start, emailing everybody and asking if they're doing all right. It might come across as slightly needy, so I won't email him, but I will think about him. I know, right? Right. It's a good thing. Oh my God, little girl. Right. Anyway. Yeah, I know, Omari. Like I said, I just didn't want to come across as being, a bit much. What? I don't turn up to his stream for a week, and now he's messaging me. That's a bit needy. It's a bit needy, guys. Oh, okay, Corner, that sounds awesome. That's kind of cool, right? He's always needy, it's Sag. Oh my God, how dare you. How actually dare you? What's BWP, guys? What's BWP? No, you don't, you smelly zombie. Oh, no! Oh, God! That's not a bite, is it? Oh, God, shit, it's lacerated my neck! Okay. This has gone entirely wrong, guys. Entirely wrong. We're fine. It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch. Burnwood patient. Thank you, Dixie. My brain just, it wasn't braining then. Okay. We're in a spot of bother. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't great. We're still alive. It's alright. It wasn't a bite, guys, but they did get my my neck. No, it's... We're gonna survive. We are gonna survive. Susan is to survive. Everybody knows that. Oh, excellent, Omari. Well, you're welcome, bud. Yeah, that was not great. I need to find a nice spot. Don't worry, we do have some glasses. You see, if the zombies had been any faster there, that would be at the end of us. But we're still fine. Everything's still good. We're gonna eat this squash. We're all right. We're fine. Susan's gone through worse, remember? This is what I get for reading chat. I'm not saying it's your fault, guys. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Ooh, let's make a venison taco. What a time to be alive. And that was us thinking that we was almost dead. Wait, did I not ban Omari already? Nice. It's alright, we've got the glasses now, little girl. Nice cat, I like it. He just really likes Sydney Sweeney, guys. He's just a big fan. It really did shatter, though, didn't it? It was like almost instantaneous. That was kind of scary. The thing is, we're going to have to be super careful now if we can get back to the vehicle, that is. If we can get back to it, because that's the problem now. Boop. Anyway. Looks like the collision with the deer earlier is now knocking on the door. How dare you? We're fine. It's just a flesh wound. Susan has completely got this under control. She's going to go back. She's going to get a vehicle. Everything's going to be great, alright? It was Omari. Like I said, hope you're okay, buddy. I really do. How are things going with the boif? Let's just keep eating. Can I eat the oats? Brother, may I have some oats? It is but a scratch, exactly. If you press walk top while holding shift and keeping click, you can move faster. Right, okay. Oh, and the walk to button, yeah. As a doctor, what is recommended time for a patient before neck lacerations to wait before looting an organic food shop? Shut up, James! They're not the kind of questions we ask here, alright? Unbelievable. It's just a slight nick on the old the old carotid artery or whatever it's called. It's just a nick, alright? You're giving me anxiety. Stop it. Still covered in burns and stuff as well. Oh, Pokemon, huh? Right, okay. Boop. There you go. Complete bed rest, no bathroom privileges. Poor Susan. She'll be peeing in a pan for weeks. No, don't do it! I almost removed the neck bandage. We're not doing that, you know. We're not going to do that. Check in. Okay, still a burn on that one. It's fine. Uh-oh. The undead are here. Ah, you know what? We were so close to actually being healed. Get in here, you nerd. Oh, she can still swing like a champ though, so she should be all. It makes the map huge. It does, Cornut. Yeah, it really does. Hello, Susan. I just wanted to call you to personally thank you for putting my child into college. Bandages enterprises. Oh my god, we haven't used that many bandages. We only used about, I don't know, 30. I'm not dying, guys. Take the bandage off the neck for a cool secret. Do we unlock the cool ending, guys, if we do that? Is that the one where Herobrine comes in and saves us? They really are. They really are. Okay, we're going to see if we can make it back to the vehicle. Or should I have another look around, see if there's any painkillers in this store? I think it's best we check, right? Painkillers. Where are the painkillers? Painkillers, box of tissues, a sponge, some bleach. Nope. Nope, no painkillers. Okay, fine. It was just days after the power went off and all that stuff was rotten and the rats came. No, not the rats. If you press the thing at the top of the health box, you can have it show when you scroll over. Oh! What's that? This? Don't know. Just pressing buttons. We're just pressing buttons, guys. We're pressing the buttons. We don't want to exercise. Painkillers are in that alcohol aisle. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be an alcohol aisle. Okay, kills, temperature, protection, skills. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. The pin thing will top right, then move your mouse off it. Ah, okay. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. What are we even doing? Boop. Right, okay, let's leave that there. We're going back to our vehicle, guys. Whose is this blood, I wonder? Oh, I see that. That's clever, Dixie. I like that. Very nice. I like it. Right, no zombies at the vehicle. Right, okay. We're back at the scene of the scene of the crime, guys. We're back at the scene of the crime. How can we get out of here without getting killed? Oh, the vehicle was actually turned on. We're safe, guys. We got it back. Cute cat videos. That'd be amazing, Omari, but I have no idea where anything is because we're on a new map. If I could find cute cat videos, I would be doing that right now. No, I get that, Dixie. I get it. Thank you, bud. That's actually super useful. I love that. If I put that up there, you guys okay with that being up there? Right, let's get Susan back to her base, right? Yes. Nice, Omari. Just have a little tab in the corner for just cute cat videos. That sounds like fun, right? It's a cat stream, guys. We're looking at cute kitties. God, it's not going to be good for the vehicle. Bam. Right, okay. Yeah, and it's out of the way. It's out. Like, there you go. Boom. I like it, Dixie. Thank you for that. I didn't even know that was a thing. We're learning. Every day's a school day, right? I keep saying it, and it keeps being true. Oh, I think I just saw some zombies in those woods. We know to keep out of there, right? Right, let's get Susan back to base and get her fed and stuff. Loads of random cat memes. I like that, James. I like it. That's what we should do, right? You see, guys, the only button I have at the moment does this. Ah! I do have sounds, but I rarely use them, right? I rarely use them. We're just doing some Project Zomboid. Right, anyway. We're back at base. We're back. We're alive. We're alive, and we've got venison, so we should be okay. Venison isn't looking so great all of a sudden. It's looking a little bit hard. I don't think venison's supposed to be that colour. Hi, by the way. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing, guys? So it's, at the moment, Dixie, I'm using a stream deck to do stuff like that. Like I said, I have many buttons, but most of the buttons don't really do anything at the moment. That's the problem. They don't do very much at all. What have we got? What have we got? I mean, we do have some effects, but I don't know if these work at the moment because obviously we've had to turn a lot of stuff off. Yeah, that doesn't work at the moment. That one doesn't work. We don't even have a kitty in the corner at the moment either. It's fine. It's fine. We do have some music though, but again, I don't even know if this music works. Okay, the music might work. Does that? You guys can't even hear that, right? Oh my god. No, even the music doesn't work at the moment. Hello, Ken. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah. So, the problem is obviously when the stream broke a couple of months ago, it's actually deleted all of my effects. Not that I use them very often. My only effect that works at the minute is But yeah, like I said, I'm using a stream deck. I'm using the big stream deck. I mean, I don't think I can. No, I can't even show it because obviously it's all wired up. I'll post a picture of the Discord at some point. There we go. Wait there. I could do that now. I could do that now, you know. We have the power. Right. Okay. So is that? You'll be able to see how much dust is there. Okay, you might be able to see how much dust is all over the place, okay, guys? But, just ignore the dust and the detritus. My camera's decided that it's, taking over. Thanks a lot, camera. I appreciate you. So if I post that in screenshots, bam, and then, how do I even do that? There you go. Bam. So that's what I'm doing for obviously my effects and stuff. Lord Nurgle is pleased with your filth. Listen, it's not filth, okay? It's fine. There you go. That's what I'm using, a stream deck. See? The power of technology, guys. I'm very good at this, don't you know? And I'm literally using these buttons over here. There is a bunch of like buttons inside this one as well, and they are for my hiding the stream and stuff as well. So, like I said, it's super useful, and that's why the stream was a little bit late today, because basically my stream deck wasn't being recognized by OBS. Be a skeleton again. It's not as smooth as it normally is, guys, because the camera's shifted slightly. The red button with the skull is what you can see now, Omari. You can use the light to aid your cleaning. Oh my god, that's it. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Okay, actually dead. Bam. So yeah. Oh, what have we got? We've got TV. We've got TV. Let's let Susan watch some television for a little bit, shall we? I'll knock down her boredom at least. There you go. I should change randomly and see who notices or no, right? Oh, excellent, Ken. That's awesome. Rocking some split screen build 42, and it's been terrific. Dr. Nix plays split screen with his dad, doesn't he? Really fun streams, by the way. So go check Dr. Nix out. Like I said, he literally plays split screen with his dad, and it's hilarious. So, which is the button that makes you taller? Oh my God, Omari. Raven, we was this close to dying. Like literally this close to dying. It was a little. It was a little bit scary for a moment there. We actually took a bite. Well, a scratch. Sorry, wasn't a bite. It was a scratch to the neck. Dr. Nick's corner. Dr. Nick's. Like I said, he plays regularly. Let me see if I can find you a link to his channel. Because you know I'm not going to be able to, because I'll never find it. I'm looking through everything. Oh, I forgot there was a PlayStation State at play, wasn't there today? Where is he? Where is he? Dr. Nix. He's here somewhere. Where's he gone? Where is he? There he is, Dr. Nix. Let me grab a link and I'll post that in the bam. There it is. Dr. Nick. So yeah, like I said, he plays with his dad super regularly. No die, thank you, Raven. I'm scared. No, don't kill me. They could do, Omari. They could do, right? Right, let's check obviously our wounds again. Make sure that obviously she's fully healed and whatnot. I mean, they got my hand and they got my neck earlier, didn't they? Hand on my neck. It's a very scary situation. Excellent, Ken. I love that. Nice one. Doobie-doo. Right, so if we... There you go. There it is. Let's just check our hand first. Right, we're replacing bandages, guys. It's a bandage replacing stream. That's just a burn. Yeah, Dr. Nix is really fun, actually, Cornot. And he plays some other games as well. He plays a Roblox game called Twisted, which is very interesting. And he storm chases on it. It's like I said, it's very cool. And he plays some Fallout as well. So if you're into Fallout, it's another one. I'm not gonna check my neck because I don't want to bleed out. Ooh, okay, that's not great. It wasn't my neck that they got. It was my head. Interesting. All right. The more you know, right? But my neck is still burned, so... Ooh, God. Can I remove this groin one, at least? Yeah, Fallout's great. Fallout's a great game, obviously. It's aging a bit now, but it's an actually amazing game. Okay. We're fine. we're fine. We're doing okay as long as you ignore all of the panic and confusion. Got scratched my actual. They smashed my vehicle's window, Raven, and just took a swung at me, and all of a sudden, all poor Susan could see was stars. It was very scary for a second, you know. Fallout 4 Zombie Invasion. There is a mod for that. Wasn't a Spitting Brit played a A mod that replaces all of the monsters in the game with zombies. Oh, nice corner. Excellent. I love it. Man, it's still quite early in the day as well, so it's still quite early. Oh, really? There's a remake of it, Jana. That's interesting. I want it so much. Yeah, I can imagine. That's like a really cool old game. Excellent. I like it, Omari. Cool. That's great. Right, here we go. They have new zombies and hidden things. Interesting, Jana. That's actually kind of neat. No, wait, just bear with me, guys. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I wanted to go check this road down here. We're checking roads. We're checking the immediate area for loot. Here we go. See, I know exactly what I'm doing, you know. Well, there you go, Omari. That's the one, isn't it? We need we need pea shooters, don't we? We need a bunch of pea shooters on the lawn to get rid of those nasty zombies. I can remember the names of 3 out of 4. What's that? Pre-gen characters. Okay. Explain, Ken. There's a house beyond those trees. I don't know what that's about. What a noob, hasn't even got one. How dare you? How dare you? Call me a noob. So guys, we're like I said, we're just checking all of the side roads and stuff like that. So we need. Oh my God, that's a big group. What are you all doing there? I wonder. Ah, okay, fair enough, Ken. I like it. Excellent. What's everybody's favourite Fallout then? My favourite Fallout was Fallout 3. I loved Fallout 3. It was the brownest video game of all time. It was just incredibly, you know, brown shade. You know, remember the Xbox 360 days where every game was a very sickly shade of brown? It's alright, guys. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? It's not like there's a big group of zombies down the road or anything like that. It's fine. Really, Frank? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, 4 was good. Obviously, a lot of people had issues with 4. It really was bad, wasn't it? The Xbox 360 era of video games. That filter, little girl, exactly. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's cool, Ken. I love that. Excellent. You see, that's the kind of thing that I do. That's the exact kind of thing that I do. Okay. Oh, what's with this? What's with this? This looks like one of my bases. You know, you just got dozens of cars in your yard. Very interesting. Has to be said. Food. Bowl of fresh rice. Okay. We're just going to eat this random bowl of fresh rice, guys. Just wander into somebody's house. Lamb. Okay, cool. All the Rex, I know, right? I've never seen anything like that before. That's interesting. A true redneck rat, exactly. Yeah, now this is the car we fire our guns at. Oh, don't worry about it, Ken. I am also very old. I get it. I really do. Do you remember when PC games used to come in gigantic boxes? Gigantic boxes that had the CD cases inside them, and they had a big chunky, you know, game manual. Very scruffy. No, I know, right? It's not scruffy enough for me, though. It's not scruffy enough. Definitely me, Frank. Definitely me. I know, Corno. I know. I'm still. I feel so much older. I feel so much older. Look, I've got a 27-year-old son. I'm pretty old, okay? I do remember it, Omari, like it was yesterday. Like it was yesterday. What the hell is this place? It's kind of speedway or something. Yeah, I like it, Raven. Yes, that's it, guys. Anybody says anybody's old from now on, they get banned immediately, okay? Oh, it is a speedway. I love it. Yeah, that's that was a time, right, Cornot? Good grief. No, you're not, Jana. You're very young. What are you talking about? Very, very, very young. Unlike me. I've got back problems, guys. I've got back problems. It's hard work sitting here, you know. We do need to find a new vehicle, little girl. We really do. I'm not, you know, weirdly, I'm not feeling very safe in this vehicle anymore. No, we haven't met in real life, Frank. We haven't. It's not like that at all. It's I think you've kind of I think you've jumping to conclusions a little bit there. I'll be honest with you, Frank. I think you're jumping to conclusions a little bit, but it's okay. Not this one. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to train obviously mechanics up eventually, little girl. Obviously, you know, if we wanted to be able to like, what's the word? My brain's not working. Hotwire vehicles. There you go. I'm very good at using my brain. Okay, I brain good. Okay. So where is the kitchen in this place? Oh, there it is. Ooh, chips and smokes. Chips and smokes. What a place to be. Rotten beef patty. I'm going to take the salmon and the onion. Yeah, Omari used to be super regular here, Frank. Super regular. And then, weirdly, he got a life. It's weird how that happens, right? What is having a life, Crispy the Corn? I'm sorry, guys, I don't know. Not that I'm saying everybody here doesn't. Anyway, Bob, we're still looking around, guys. We're still looking around. Scoot past these nerds. I don't even, Cat. What is this? You telling me there's an outside? I'm scared, guys. Somebody help me. Yeah, the outside? I don't want to go out there. It's scary. The thing is, Frank, Omari has been here. Omari was probably one of my earliest regulars to the channel. Omari's been here for a very, very long time. Very, very long time. So, you know. Ooh, hello, Survivor House. Let's have a look-see, shall we? What's in the Survivor House, I wonder? A very loud television. Can I unbarricade this? Do I have a... Where's my hammer? I can't unbarricade this. Amazing. All right, fine. I didn't want to unbarricade it anyway. Excellent, Cat. Got to do what you got to do, right? That sounds like a plan. Oh, okay, Corno. That's awesome. Brilliant. Not a problem, buddy. You go and find your brother, bud. That's actually super cool. Yeah, mics are pretty cool, aren't they? No, not that far. Not that far, Omari. Obviously, I come from a place called Chester, which I'm sure you know reasonably well, which is very, very close to Liverpool. Although anybody from Chester would say it's a world apart. It's a world apart. Scousers, eh? Scouser. You was, Omari, you was. Oh, this looks like a fancy house. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Look at that. Look at the decor, guys. My God. Definitely hear zombies, though. Here we go. We've got ourselves a friend here. Hello, friend. Wasn't meant to do that. Oh, thank you, Raven. Yes, guys, if you haven't subscribed already, right? If you're new here, guys, and you haven't subscribed already, we are very, very, very much trying to get 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year. And if we get there, I am going to do a getting drunk stream. I'm going to get absolutely wasted on stream if we can hit 1,000 subscribers. So, if you got any alt accounts or anything, I'm going to get wasted, guys. It's going to get very silly. Crispy the Corn, please. What are you doing? You can't get drunk on stream. You'll get demonetized. Well, I'll show you. Rotten soup. We don't know. Oh, we don't want rotten soup, but we do want the pot. Let's grab that. And then empty. No, not eat. Pour on ground. There you go. It's okay, friend. My spelling is also horrible. You're fine. Right, okay. Empty pot is a huge, huge thing to find. Seltzer water. Ooh. I tried to imagine how it lagged. Yep. Please unsub to stop the madness. How dare you, James? How dare you? Nothing else in here. Oh, there's one upstairs. Let's go check it, see if there's any painkillers or anything. No, I'm not doing that on stream, Omari. I'm just going to be imbibing in a little drink or two, a little drinky poo or two, okay? Or 6 or 12. It's yeah, you know. I mean, how many rum and cokes do you think we can get out of a decent sized bottle of Captain Morgan? I don't know. But it'll be fun trying to find out, right? It was, Jana, but we do have a sewing kit, so we don't have to worry about that too much. We will be decoy. Like I said, if we can get to 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year, I'm gonna be taking shots on stream, okay? And everybody's not shots. Not shots. We'll be mixing, okay? No, not shots, guys. Good grief. No, nobody needs to see that. We'll be mixing, alright? We'll be having rum and cokes. It's going to be amazing. We're all going to get drunk together. It's going to be very nice. No, not shots! Jeez Louise. What the heck happened to that zombie? That is a very, very interesting, What a guy. Oh my God. Excellent, James. Well, there you go. See, I'll be getting wasted. James will be sat here with me, sat next to me and making sure I don't say something that'll incriminate me in a later life. Oh, blacked out. Yeah, look, that'll happen, my Raven. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably going to be something very strange. It's Slender Man, I know, right? We were talking about Slender Man yesterday. We have to be careful of the Slender Men, guys. The Slender Men. There's so many Slender Men inside Indiana. There's like an epidemic of Slender Men. Okay, this place is kind of infested as well. Good to know. A lot of residential buildings. That's one thing that we've discovered so far. Indiana has a lot of residential buildings. No, that's a house alarm going off in the distance. What have we got here? What have we got? Yeah, I heard about that, Mike. Hey, maybe the rapture did happen, Omari. Maybe the rapture actually happened, and we're all just such sinners that we've all been left behind. It is what it is, right? Thanks a lot, Omari. Thanks a lot. I'm blaming this entirely on Omari. Oh, you know what? I've never actually watched PewDiePie. Never watched him, Raven. Apparently he's super wholesome now, right? That's what I've heard. He's incredibly wholesome. He used to be naughty, and now he's less so. These stupid zombies I have forgetting about me quickly, but they don't know if they want to attack me or go towards the house alarm. We're not going to risk it. Susan's still way too slow to be able to take on. Oh, okay, so we've actually run into a town here. This is interesting. He had a kid and grow up. It's funny how that works, right, James? It's funny how that works out. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello. What have we got? This is a little similar to the middle of Louisville. This is quite similar to the steamed hams they have at Krusty Burgers. Sorry. You know, these steamed hams. Oh God. Okay. No, we don't want to get involved in that. Nope. We're gonna go the other way. Nice, Johnny. Yeah. Right, okay, so we found our first actual decent-sized town. Still a lot of zombies moving towards that house alarm. Right, okay. So we've got a lot of loot here by the looks of things. There's going to be a lot of loot, but also a lot of the undead. Many, many, many zombies out here. Ooh. Okay. Let's go check this place out. Forbidden nice, man. I like it. How dare they interrupt my stream? Yeah, not a problem, Raven. I get it. I get it. Pushing zombies. Pushing zombies. There you go. Cool. There's a few of them around here, but it's not enough to be. Am I risking this? There's actually a decent amount actually coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden. Come on, you idiots. Let's go. Let's do this. Bash this one's brain in. Right, okay. It is a nice house. That's why I want to check it out, Jana. It seems like a decent little spot. We can get rid of the zombies that are relatively near. We can check it out. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help. Susan, stop screeching! Desperate screaming. Okay, fine. It's not worth dying for, guys. Get in the vehicle, Susan. That's until obviously she loses the thingy trait, the scaredy cat trait. She's going to be doing that and so much and getting us into so much trouble. Susan, what is wrong with you? It's like watching a tsunami from a paddling pool. Hey, everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome, James. Absolutely. And I like it. And it's the kind of chat that I like. Everybody's having fun, and that's the important thing, right? What do we have here? This doesn't seem so bad. Let's go see if we can find some food. Yeah, exactly, little girl. That's the problem. Obviously, every time she sees a zombie, she starts to panic. We do have desensitized though, so obviously with a little, with a little time, she'll start getting over it. You put what? Okay, fair enough, Omari. If you say so. CD player. Is a zombie in there? She did. It does happen though. I mean, there's always going to be a little bit of nibbling, isn't there? There's always going to be a bit of zombie-based nibbling. Can we remove this bandage from my right hand? No. Yeah, we can. Awesome. Lower torso, let's check. There you go. Look at that. We're only covered in a few injuries now. Susan's doing great. Susan 20.0. Oh my god. It's not like that. I'm checking my map, guys. Cover your eyes. Where the heck are we? There we are. There's our base. We've got to mark that. Let's mark this here. Bam. Right, okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Does anybody know how to remove a... No. Fine. Doesn't matter. That's going to confuse me later in the game, you know. Why did I put a marker on that house? I don't know. I know, right, Amari, tell me about it. Not a problem, James, not a problem. Go check your stuff, buddy. Right, let's see if we can get back to base and get Susan some well-earned rest. Kind of well-earned rest. Some slightly earned rest. I am going to take some caffeine pills. Just to keep her from, falling asleep at the wheel. You know how it is. It's a real problem, you know. We take this one. That should take us almost all the way back to our base. Mostly. Right. Map. We are here. Okay, no, this takes us all the way back to our base now. Possibly, yeah, Frank. She didn't deserve it, I think, shaking my head. Oh my god. She did deserve it. She's very nice. Susan's a very nice girl, don't you know? And she also likes running over bunnies. She's the destroyer of worlds, okay? She cares not for the bunnies' feelings. That's not a very nice thing to say, Omar. Not a very nice thing to say at all. Yeah, there you go. We're back at base. So we are actually not too far from a decent-sized town. Not too far. I mean, it's lootable, but of course we still need to get Susan healed up. Did I turn that engine off? Oh, she's nice up there. Oh my god. Cat! Ooh la la, disgusting behaviour. Is that what we're going to do, Cat? In the movie of Susan, in the Susan movie in the future, you know, when the big movie studios pick up the right to Susan's story, is Susan going to be played by Sydney Sweeney? Just for you, right? Yes? Right, let's wash all of these, wash all over. Let's get them washed up, shall we? There you go, and then we can start replacing bandages again. Bacon, let's put that in the fridge. Beef pate. Okay, don't put it in the fridge then, fine. Fish fillet. Radishes. I don't know why I'm carrying as much stuff around with me as I am. I'm just a bit of a hoarder, okay? Stale sausages, salami, sunflower seeds. Put this canned food away as well. No. Mary, no. Ryan Gosling, how does that sound? Yes! Crispy the Cornwall is being played by Ryan Gosling. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Right, okay. Let's go get it. Let's go to get us some sleep, and then we'll replace all of our things in the morning. Be made by Pixar. I don't like the idea of that one bit. Pixar have proper fell off, Omari. Dude, can we sleep? No, we can't. Okay, that's great. Great. It's fine. I didn't want to sleep anyway. Where did all my sleeping pills go? There they are. When in doubt, guys, just take sleeping pills. Don't take my advice, by the way. I'm not a doctor. Ba, ba, ba. There you go. Cool. Bam. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, Zombie Free played by Nick Cage. I like it. I like it. Mickey Rooney. Interesting. Really? Really? Da da da. That's thanks for that. Thank you, Jana. I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh, look how fast she's moving now, guys. She's zooming. Susan is zooming. Zoomson. Excellent, Jana. I like it. She's zooming, guys. So got this entirely under control now. All I need is a belt. I need a belt. Quite badly need a belt at the moment. Don't turn that into something weird. Yeah, Jana played by Jana. I like it. I think Susan here deserves bacon for breakfast. I do. I actually think she deserves bacon for breakfast. Let's check my right thigh. Let's remove the bandage. Right, we might be able to check our shin as well. I mean, I don't think this broken leg is fixed up, but it's close to. It's very, very close at this point. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. She's gone through a lot, Omari. Susan's gone through a lot these last few days. She's been beaten to death by zombies. She's crashed a vehicle several times. There you go, bacon. Bacon for breakfast. You'll love to see it. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, Susan. And let's check, obviously, these other wounds as well. Let's check her upper arm. Let's have a look. We'll replace the bandages now. Oh, that's done as well. Excellent. So, she is swinging at full strength now at this point. We've just got to check, obviously, our other bandages. Bacon and peanut butter, my God. It's unusual that Elvis went and you know, passed on, right? Very unusual that he went and passed on. He seems so sprightly and full of life. I am going to check this one as well. Can we remove the bandage on her broken leg? Yes. Okay, not bad. We'll remove the bandage. It's still splintered, though. Okay, should we remove the splint? Let's see what happens. Okay, it's still fractured, so we've still got to splint it up. All right, not a problem. There you go. We'll keep it splintered and we'll keep it bandaged as well. I don't know, Mary. No. Why would you even do that? Why would you ruin a perfectly good sandwich? What is wrong with you? Oh, her head's only lacerated now. That's good. It's only lacerated. Susan's walking into walls today, guys. Right, okay, now that obviously Susan's a little bit more strong. He's flexing muscles there. Now that she's a bit stronger, we can start thinking about obviously clearing the zombies away from the gas station. We should be able to do it now without too much of an issue. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head into the little town here. Get rid of the zombies. Start clearing this place up and making it a little bit safer for Susan to loot in. Pickles, mayonnaise, wasabi, curry powder, mustard, ketchup. Why would you even do that, Omari? Why? You know there's probably someone out there that would actually eat that, right? There probably is. I have 1,000,000 power in Rise of Kingdoms. Well, it's funny that you mention that, Frank, because today's sponsor. Not really. You know, today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's not. They won't sponsor me. Why won't they sponsor me? They sponsor everybody else. I don't like mayo, cats. I'm not a fan of mayo. I just don't think it's. I just don't think it's it. Okay. I prefer a nice buttery spread on my sandwiches to mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes, Patrick. Mayonnaise is an instrument. All right. Okay. Let's try and bash these zombie brains then. Boop. Right. Okay. I'll sponsor you. I like it. Yes, awesome. Okay, there's quite a lot of zombies. We should be able to deal with this now, right? There's not too many. Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. What's that? There we go. We're doing it. Susan is a machine. She's a zombie killing warrior. Look at that pile of corpses. Oh, you didn't have to do that. That's awesome. Thank you.
Stay beautiful.
Yeah, that is amazing. $2 donation from Taoist Dragon, guys. Literally incredible. I'm going to give you a big old hat for that. Thank you. W's in the chat for Taoist Dragon, guys. Give him some love. Give him some likes. Too kind, far too kind of you. I promise I won't spend any of that cash on drugs or anything. Just like I'm not gonna spend. Looks like I'm not gonna spend any of the money I make from Raid Shadow Legends on drugs either. Right. Move the button. Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Climb through. Here we go. Right, I am looking for... What am I looking for? I can't remember. I'm good at this game, don't you know? Thank you. A pretty chill sponsor. I like having a pretty chill sponsor in the chat, actually. Can't spend it on Captain Morgan's shots, that's true. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna mention it. I'm gonna mention it every 30 minutes for the next 3 months. If we can get to 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year, I'm gonna get wasted on stream. All right, on Captain Morgan. It's gonna be quite the thing. All right. So everybody convinced the moms and the dads to hit the subscribe button. Water, we'll take that. We'll take the box of batteries as well. Ooh, hello, Mr. Zombie Friend. How are you doing? We need, we're gonna need the thingy magazines as well. The Lane's Auto Manuals. The headband is actually a bandage. A zombie took a big scratch out of our head earlier, and that's the bandage covering up the deep wound that we've got. Excellent. Thank you, Taoist Dragon. I love it. Everybody hit the subscribe button unless you've already hit the subscribe buttons already, and then don't press the subscribe button. Please don't press it twice. We'll eat the sardines out of the trash. Right, okay, so we're just going to clear the general area of the undead now. We're trying to make this place as safe as physically possible. Just obviously so we don't get jumped again by zombies. Oh.
This is for Frank.
Frank? Okay, I mean, I'll accept it. Taoist Dragon with another $2. Way too kind of you. Don't remember, guys. You don't have to do that. Okay. I do very much appreciate it, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You know, donate. You really don't. Very, like I said, very kind of you, Taoist. What a guy. W's in the chat again for Taoist Dragon, guys. I got your back, Frank. Frank? Frank? Who is this Frank? What a lovely summery hat. The best streamer. Oh, Frank. I love it. Don't worry, guys. I'll send the cash to Frank at some point. I owe you. Da da da. Excuse me, by the way. Shortest? How dare you, Amari? You spend all you disappear for months on end, and you come back and you start with the short jokes immediately. How dare you? This guy over here. Who does he think he is? Disgusting behaviour. We could probably like chop our way into there if we can't find a key. Stone block. Why is that zombie got a pocket full of stone blocks? It doesn't make sense. Okay, we can try it. Let's grab the hatchet. This might make a bit of noise, but Susan can deal with it now. She can deal with the undead. She's fine. Anything planned for this year? Well, we are going to be doing some Halloween streams on Harvey. We're going to be playing a bunch of scary games and stuff. Oh, thank you, James. 6 months a member. What a guy. I cast remove skin on streamer. Oh no, not my skin, James. Look what you've done to me. I need my skin. This is this disgusting behaviour. That's what it is. How dare you? Now I've got no skin whatsoever. Literally 1 day for paying off my skin loan and everything. Throw salt on the flayed streamer. Oh my god! What is wrong with you? That's quite possibly the worst thing anybody's ever said. Disgusting behaviour, little girl. Oh my god. I'm flayed within an inch of my life. It's a bit scary, guys. Go find a belt. I know that's something I'm actually trying to do. I'm actually trying to find a belt, alright? Throw salt in his eyes. Oh my god. What is wrong with you people? Oh, I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I'm not going to bother grabbing a pistol. I'm not going to grab a pistol. A shotgun's fine. Is this even a shotgun? Open box of shotgun shells. Oh. No, this is some kind of rifle. It's like a Winnie. It's like a Winchester rifle. Interesting. Ah. Or better yet, faux lie. Why would you even do that? What is... Fine. Fine. AR-15, we're not going to mess with that. We are actually going to drop this. Unload. Oh, it uses 44. Do we have 44 Magnum? We have a handful of 44 Magnum. There's some Magnum rounds. This is probably a bad idea, right? This is probably a bad idea. Can I attach? No, I can't. Caustic acid makes my tummy warm. What is wrong with you? Why? Why? You don't have to be this way. You do realize that, right? Jeez Louise. What was that? Double barrel? Double barrel? What? What? That was a. I think that was a double barrel choke. It was. I just saw it. Okay, we'll grab that just in case, and we'll grab that other stuff. Let's go. All go. It's all going in the back of the vehicle, so we don't have any actual shotgun. There's an AR-15 in there, but I'm not going to mess with that at the moment. Reload. Doing Minecraft. I've thought about it, Frank. The issue with Minecraft is obviously it's very competitive, right? And I'll be honest, I'm kind of Minecrafted out at the moment. I played a ridiculous amount of Minecraft a while back. Do I hit that shot? Do I hit that shot? I need to find maybe one zombie, right? I don't have a belt either. I really don't. I need to find a belt. Where are all the zombies with the belts, right? Take that key. I don't know what that key's for, but we'll take it anyway. I just mean obviously competitive. It's a competitive, obviously, thing to stream in, right? 360 no scope bomb. Yeah, come on then, let's do it. 360 no scope. I'm sure this is going to go amazingly. We're a headshot on. Watch, guys. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Turns out for doing a 360 actually works. Bam. Okay. That was silly. Right, let's put this in the back of the vehicle. Bam. Put in container. Equipping both hands. I know the zombies are behind me. It's alright, guys. It's entirely under control. I know. It was a lever rifle, yeah, like a Winchester. Like a Winnie. Remember, guys, we're having to clear up the zombies anyway, so... Always right behind me, O'Malley. Always. Perfect for training your shooting skill issue while using otherwise useless ammo. There you go, right. Hey! Right, let's walk around. Do I have water in my backpack? I do. Come on, idiots. Let's go. No, not 5. Not 5. It's not like the other days, okay? My character is actually perfectly capable of doing this now. She's got a slightly fractured leg. See that? See that? Susan, the destroyer of worlds. Bam. Oh, speaking of James, here's a James right here. Bam. What a guy. It's a little bit of Harry. That's kind of terrible, I'm not going to lie. Like I said, guys, we need to clear this place up anyway, so that's what we're here for. We're beating zombies to death. Susan, the destroyer of vehicles. Yes, she's that too. Thank you, little girl. She is also that. Oh, whoa, Bitesy, are you okay? Destroyer, I barely know her. I know, right? Corn the destroyer of once, how dare you? Bitesy, are you okay? I hope you are. Bitesy sent me some incredible news last night, guys. Actually, genuinely incredible news. I'm not gonna, if she decides what she wants to tell you guys, that's not up to her, but she's let's just say she's doing very well for herself, okay? And I'm very proud of her. Larynx, oh my god. That's a bit violent, isn't it? Good grief. Yeah, deep breaths, Bitesy. Deep breaths.
Hey!
Hey! She's doing all right, is our Susan.
Hey!
Blam, we're beating zombies to death. I don't even know what this town is called. We're gonna have to name this town ourselves, aren't we? We're gonna call it Crispy Town or something like that. I don't know. Crispville. Cornsburg. Beating zombies to death. We're clearing up, guys. And obviously Susanville. I like it. Even better, Omari. I like it. Susanville it is.
Tell the story about the crunchy hot dogs.
I didn't tell him about the crunchy hot dogs. So James, here's a story for you guys. So James, very kindly, he bought me some hot dogs. Thank you, James. That's amazing. Some hot dogs and hot dog buns. Because I wasn't feeling very well at the time, if I remember correctly. No, I was actually feeling, I wasn't feeling very well at all, actually. And James bought me some hot dogs just to make sure that I was feeding myself and stuff. Anyway, they were crunchy, guys. They were crunchy hot dogs. Like, literally, when you bit into them, they crunched. That wasn't my cooking, by the way. My cooking is exquisite. I am a very good cook, don't you know? Yeah, exactly. James said that was the toenails. Yeah, that was the thing, little girl. It turns out, like I said, that it wasn't food poisoning in the end. It was some kind of stomach flu because it lasted like a week. And then I've been absolutely fine since. So obviously I wasn't feeling particularly great. And then the hot dogs were absolutely abysmal. They didn't cook through properly. I assume because they were crunchy. They didn't cook through properly. And then obviously that made me very ill. So anyway, guys, just make sure if you're making yourself hot dogs, make sure that they're not crunchy. I went back to them, cooked them a different kind of way. I boiled them this time and boiled them the second time just to make sure that obviously, you know, it was nothing to do with, you know, anything to do with the fact the way I cooked them previously. Because I fried them the original time. Fried them with a spot of butter. No, they were just crunchy hot dogs. Well, we won't be buying hot dogs from that place ever again. Let's put it that way. So anyway, guys, that's my hot dog story. You get the best kind of content here, you know. Hello, Hamdi Property Bogor. How you doing, buddy? It's nice to see you. Use a deep fryer next time. That's interesting. That's going to make them even crunchier, though, right? It's a good idea, though, actually, little girl. I used to do that a long time ago, actually, deep fry sausages. Actually, quite nice, I think you'll find. Quite nice indeed. I mean, not an acquired taste, I would say, but still pretty decent. Right, okay, we got rid of most of the zombies around here. Probably could if you wanted to, Omari. Probably could. Right, we're just clearing zombies from here. Look at the way Susan's running around now. She is almost entirely unimpeded at this point. Yeah, how you doing, Hamdi? I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. It's always nice to see new names in the chat. It really is. I love seeing new names. Welcome, welcome. What is this place? This is a bakery, right? Hello. Susan's crotch is much better. Bitey. Let's have a look. Okay, so Susan's crotch is still bandaged. Let's have a look at Susan's crotch, shall we? Yeah, she's still got a burn on the crotch. She's got a little bit of crotch burn, guys. Susan, yeah, she's fine. Don't abuse Susan. I never abuse Susan. What are you talking about? Ooh, there's that hazmat zombie. God. Right, Zombox Severe, that'll help. That'll keep us alive. Nice fight, say. Oh my god. Don't know if talking about Susan's pelvis is appropriate. Well, I mean... probably not. Let's all have a look at Susan's crotch. That's it. That's you demonetized. It's alright, guys. We wanted the zombies to come out anyway. We need to beat them all to death. Yeah. Is anybody interested in subscribing to Susan's OF? The link in the description, guys. Oh my god, one goes upstairs and another one comes downstairs. Here's Zach now. Is he going to do a spin? He's doing a spin. Oh, you love it. I love it. Oh, and there's the cat as well, obviously, because the cat follows Zach around everywhere. Oh, look, more zombies. Hello, friends. Beep, beep. Come on. I am encouraging the dead out, guys. I'm luring them out. We're trying to clear this place up. Should we clear this place up? Should we go back to the base and come back in the morning and deal with them? He's getting a little late now. It's almost 7:30 in the evening. Are they really? Are they? Is that true, Bitesy? How are we supposed to play video games if we can't say I'm gonna beat this zombie to oblivion? I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying, Omari. I'm fully confused. What was you saying again? It's censored on TikTok and people have brainwashed themselves to doing it on every platform. So bizarre. So okay then, we are unaliving the unalive. Yes, that's what we're doing, guys. It's an unaliving the unaliving stream. How are we supposed to play a zombie survival game without saying we're gonna beat this guy's brains in with a baseball bat? Maybe that's why my channel keeps getting buried in the algorithm. Oh well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Send to a better place. I mean, that's one way of putting it, right? I'm surprised, actually, it's taken as long as it is for people to say, you know, we're not even safe from saying, like, unalive. Because, I mean, you know, I'm sure there's somebody at YouTube has sat there going, unalive? What could they possibly mean by that? Unalive? I'm fully confused. That's going to get right past the algorithm. What is this phrase to which they are referring to? It does not make sense to me. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, Bitesy. I like it. Well, it's been another 30 minutes, so I'm going to mention it again. If we get to 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year, I am going to get drunk on stream, okay? You're all going to be so sick of me saying that. I'm probably going to have like a banner at the bottom of the screen that pops up every so often to remind everybody, okay? So I don't have to keep repeating myself. Right, let's place that there. There you go. Beautiful. We now have a nice big old kitchen thing. Pot. There you go. We're doing great. Nah, thank you. There you go. See, Bitesy's got the spirit. I like it. Yeah, and if we hit 0 subs before the end of the year, you know, if we go all the way back down, I get depression, and everybody can watch my depression stream, or nobody will watch my depression stream because I won't have any viewers anymore. There you go. We're not even in any pain anymore. We can just straight up go to sleep. Excellent, Susan. You're doing incredible, I must say. It's very impressive. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's cool. I like that bite. Say, yes. Let's put the garbage bags away as well. Let's place them there. But yeah, guys, like I said, if you're not subscribed already, you know, you would be doing the channel a massive favour. You really would. Place item. There you go. I can never find the right button. The pain has subsided, but the suffering continues. I mean, I guess it's not suffering. It's just there's no more suffering than the rest of us. You know, existence is suffering, right? That's what they say. If we can find a decent shotgun. Now, I remember the previous Susan did have a shotgun. But that's all the way over. That's all the way over there, unfortunately. So I don't think we're going to be getting that back anytime soon. I don't know, Amari. I don't know. I don't know. That definitely seems like a problem. Not necessarily my problem, but technically it kind of is my problem, right? What are you doing, goofball? Eh? The cat's just sat here sniffing. He's sniffing the corn soup, guys. He's sniffing the corn soup. It's confusing him because it's out when it shouldn't be. Why is the corn suit out in the middle of the living room? It's not your birthday. Right, I'm gonna put this stuff in the back of the vehicle. I'm going to take all of this and I'm going to put it out in the yard. Animal sinew, disgusting. He is sniffing the goods. That's exactly what he's doing. The cat is sniffing the goods. How do we carve then? Carve bones. Do we need a knife? I assume we need a knife, right? This is where I put my this is where I put my stag heads. Boop. And my bones and my sinews. Hello, Zach. How are we doing, bud? I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. It's nice to see you. You need a knife, right? Okay. Weirdly, it's not something we've actually run into yet. I've not seen a knife at all in game yet. Very strange. I am going to fill all of these plastic bottles up with water because it's only going to be a matter of time before we lose water as well now. Remove the brain from the stag heads. That way you can get the skull. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you go get some sleep, Omari. It's been really nice to see you again, bud. Like I said, it's weird because I was actually thinking about you today. So that's kind of spooky, right? That's a bit weird. It's a bit strange. Okay, that's not something we can do at the moment. Skull can be used for recipes. Okay. Okay, we need a blunt bone knife to get the skull. Right, okay. A blunt bone knife, which I assume we can make if we have a regular knife. Show craft recipes. I'm looking. Make a blown club. Oh, I didn't even know that obviously this is stuff we can do. Smash bone. I mean, we can smash bone, right? Oh, no, we need to... Strength level 4? It's not that difficult, guys. What have I done this time, little girl? What have I done wrong this time? I feel like I've done something wrong. I've upset little girl. Stag brain stew, exactly. But yeah, Mary, you have a great night, buddy. Genuinely, it's been nice to see you. It's nice to know that obviously you're okay and stuff. So, that in the back of the vehicle. Nice. Yes. They mainly drive, kill, and get killed. Not surprised you haven't dipped into crafting now. I really haven't. I haven't. I know. I understand, little girl. I know I'm the problem. I come to this conclusion a long time ago. Believe me. Boop boopy doo. Right. Okay. Let's close this up. Bam. See, Susan's looking great. She's looking great. She's covered in zombie guts and stuff, but generally speaking, she's doing pretty great at the moment. We'll wash her and stuff as well. Boom. Cool. There you go. There you go. Speed that up a little bit. Wash her clothes. We can't have Susan wandering around in disgusting, filthy clothing. Wash your containers. Bam. Is there any benefit to washing your weapon, by the way? I suppose if you've got the fear of blood trait, I guess. Bam. Okay. Let's check her broken bones and stuff as well. Obviously, replace her bandages and whatnot. Right. Let's have a look. See. Her head is now healed. Okay. Cool. Her neck. Let's check. Healed. Let's check her groin. Fully healed. Excellent. And then we just need to check her leg and see how her leg's doing. Let's remove the splint. What? Disgusting behaviour. What are you talking about, Zach? No, no. That's filth. Pure filth going on right there. Filth. Boop. Sit down. Wait till morning. Then we'll go on. We'll go and have another wander around. Get rid of those zombies in town and stuff like that. Just getting a little hungry as well. Again, we need to find food more than anything. That's what we're running out of slowly but surely. We still have plenty. I mean, generally speaking, we don't have to worry about it too much. This won't last very long, though. It really won't. The third degree burns are much better now, which she's no longer got any burns. So, at this point now, Susan is actually almost fully healed. And she can beat zombies to oblivion. So we're getting the benefit of, obviously, you know, her very much increased strength now. So that's huge. Boop. She just still has a fracture on her leg. It's just going to take a little bit longer to heal than the rest of her problems. But she is practically there now. She's practically there. We won't have as many issues with the undead now as we have done previously. Let's put it that way. Exactly. Hey, yes, I'm giving away free V-Bucks, guys. If you just come into the back of my... No. Don't say stuff like that on stream. Jeez Louise. That's how I get myself into massive amounts of trouble, you know. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Right, okay. Back into town. Back into Susanville, as it's actually known. And let's start getting rid of these stinky, horrible, stinky undead monsters. Look at that, guys. Is that a knife? No, it's not. It's a fork. I don't want a dirty-ass zombie fork. We don't want that. Horrible. And we'll do like a full circle of the town as well, so we've got it all unlocked. Okay, quite a lot of zombies on this side. Let's just try and encourage them to move into the center a little bit more. Okay, not too bad. Actually, we'll go check over here as well. Obviously, we don't know what's fully in this place yet. Obviously, other than the wandering zombie horde. Sorry. He did a backflip. Did everybody see him do a backflip? Kinda nice, right? Okay, we can't make it through there. Let's see if we can drive through the yard. We can. There's actually quite a lot of zombies in this town. This is interesting. What is this, I wonder? Cutthroat. It slows us down. It slows us down, Zach. So obviously we have a trait called Sunday Driver. We're running another negative driving trait as well, which slows us down. But being slow in a vehicle in Project Zomboid is actually kind of a positive, really, when you think about it. You can go really, really fast in a vehicle on this game, and it's so dangerous. You've probably not seen how fast you can actually get in this game, but you can go dangerously fast. Like every single... Well, when I'm driving... when I'm driving, you go dangerously fast, okay? So having Sunday Driver is actually a little bit of a... kind of a blessing in disguise, actually. Plus, it's... you know, it's 3 points to put into obviously positive traits as well at that. Okay, so she's back to screaming, but that's good. We want Susan to scream a little bit. You don't have to see any innuendos in that one. Ba-bam. Come on. Oh, look, more zombots are here. So useful. Such a useful item. Driving skill issue. Listen here, Bob. Oh my god, some people. Eventually she will stop screaming as well, guys, after she kills a certain amount of zombies. We do have a mod installed that's called, my brain's just stopped working. Go find a crowbar, we really do. We should be able to. I mean, there's a thing south of us, a warehouse building. Open zombies. Right, let's go and have a look then. Let's go check these buildings to the south of us. Look at her go now. Remember, guys, she was an absolute cripple yesterday. Here we go. Do it, don't speak it. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Crowbar. So we're after a crowbar. This looks like a produce building. That's not gonna, we're not gonna find anything in there. Back off, friendo. Bam. Pretty much, yeah, that's the one, Zach. That's the one. It's... what's it called again? It's called, desensitized. So after she kills a certain amount of zombies, she'll become desensitized to the violence. And then she'll stop screaming all the time. I think it's set anywhere between 600 zombie kills and 1,000, I think. Here we go. That's the one. That's the one I was talking about over there. We're going to walk it. Why not, right? We might find something in obviously one of these. Become desensitized. That's the one. Thank you, little girl. What have we got in here? We're still looking for Lane's auto manual, which this does not have. And obviously we're looking for a crowbar as well. It's much worse, right? I'm sorry if I'm frustrating, little girl. I am quite old, you know. Ooh, fresh tuna straight out the trash. I don't see why not. Damn. Is this gonna have a window? It does. Bam. Take those magazines, they'll also help. Okay. Right, okay, why not? They're only magazines, right? This shouldn't take up much inventory space. There we go. I'm not going to take the welding one, though. Maybe for later down the line. I don't want to... I'm carrying these nails I shouldn't be carrying around with me. Good grief. An entire box... almost an entire box worth of nails in my inventory. Look, it's free real estate, okay? The trash food is free real estate. Oh, hello. It's fine. Really? Okay, cool. Right. What have we got? We've got a stapler, we've got magazines, we've got money, handbag. Right, so we are looking for, more than anything, a crowbar. Crowbar would be huge. No crowbar in there. Focus now. Okay, I'm focusing. Crowbar. Screwdriver, no. We're focusing, guys. Bolt cutters, wood saw. What have we got? We have got ourselves hacksaws. Nails are nice though, right? Nails are nice. Da-da-da. Nothing in there. Barbed wire, mouse traps. Small file set, bolts. Scythe. No, it's not looking like this one has. Screwdriver, ratchet wrench. Another bucket. Canteen. I'm going to take that. What else? A shovel. Damn. Okay, so no crowbar, unfortunately. No crowbar. Tire iron would be good if we was like dismantling vehicles and stuff. It will be good further down the line. But not so much at the moment. Obviously, the big one we need at the moment is a crowbar. Crowbars last almost indefinitely as weapons. So crowbars are massive finds. It's not looking like we're going to have one here though. There is another warehouse building north of us though. So let's go check that. Go have a look, see? Might find something, you never know. Unlikely here, I would think. Unlikely. Oh yeah, absolutely that. What little girl just said, crowbar would be destroyed way before. So yeah, you know, Susan will be destroyed way before the crowbar does. Gloves are a good one, we'll take them. It happens, right, little girl? Accidents happen. Oh wow, what kind of party was going on in here? I think that zombie has a shotgun. It's all right. Just a little bit of panic screeching. What the hell was going on in this place? I wonder. Many corpses. Some kind of weird mosh pit thing was going on. What's with the punk rockers? I don't know what this is. What? That's weird. Got a pocket knife though. That's something. Damn. Oh, a murder scene. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Everything's fine. A belt. Obviously, we need one of them for a while now. Okay, so we finally have a belt. That's good. A generator. One of these guys got a generator in his pocket. Well done. MX-70. Let's grab that. You know me, little girl. You know me. Oh, really, Janet? Interesting. Ooh. Hello, friend. Lie down, if you will. Gardening trowel. Wrench. Yeah, I'm going to grab the club hammer, don't worry. I'm going to go back for that. We'll just make sure that we check everything. Shears. I know, right? Janelaw. You'll love to see it. I'll take the twine, but otherwise pretty useless. What's that? Gardening spray can. A bunny suit. I don't know. This is a very interesting place, you know. Yeah, I picked up a knife. Don't worry, I did pick up the knife. Doo-doo-doo. Did they really? Well, I mean, that's just parents, though, isn't it? Right, a fillet knife. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Prescription glasses, always grabbing them. Oh, hello. What? There you go. Go Susan. Susan's looking great. Find the headband for the bunny suit, yeah. I wonder where that went. Very interesting. I am checking the floor and stuff. No bunny. Oh, no bunny ears, unfortunately. That's very sad. One of these nerds has got it. Right. Okay. We need to check these backpacks and stuff as well. These zombies have a lot of stuff. Boop. A box of antibiotics. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's insane. Don't have to worry about getting an infection for a while, at least. Amazing. What else do we have in here? We have a bunch of food. Bunch of maps for Louisville. That's kind of interesting. Bam. Close that. What's in the third bag as well? A sapphire? What is? I've never seen a sapphire before. This is a money bundle. Insane. Okay. Grab these. Not a problem, little girl. You have a good night. Thank you for joining us, as always. Super appreciate you, little girl. You know that. Magazine body armor as well. Hello, Kvetinaz. How you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Right, okay. We're carrying too much stuff now. We need to go put this in the back of the vehicle. The back of the vehicle, you know, the vehicle that we didn't bring with us. You know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kvetinaz. I really do. I am very, very, very sorry to hear that, bud. Genuinely. You know, if you dipped your toes into the new crafting system, I'm going to have to do that, right, little girl? I will. Obviously, I have a knife now, at least. So, at least, obviously, we can check. I can start making some, like, bone tools and stuff like that. That would be cool. It is complicated, but we'll figure it out, little girl. You know I'm willing to learn. You know I'm more than willing. Okay, I am very... My character is very heavy at the moment. Can we drop some of these backpacks and just take the items out of them instead? We don't really need that. Caffeine pills. And... we have to take the sapphire, right? We have to take the sapphire, if nothing else. And we'll eat the chips as well while we're here. Right, here we go. Oh, thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. You can pry off the jewels some jewelry, and you can also melt down the silver and gold to use the metalworking. Interesting. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's super sad. Well, I know it seems hard at the moment, Kvetinaz. I know, because I was there myself. Only I kind of still am to a point. But my wife did something very similar to me. Almost ex-wife, by the way. Almost ex-wife. And I know it probably will not help you at the moment. It will not help you. But believe me, it does get better, okay? Just do yourself a massive favour. A huge, 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 huge favour. And I'm not joking. Listen to me. Break all contact. Do not message her. Do not try and convince her otherwise, okay? She has chosen somebody else over you. Let her deal with the consequences. And I know it sounds super, super kind of, you know, against what you think to do at the moment. You probably just want to do everything you can to get her back. Don't do that, okay? It's literally the worst thing you can do. I have been there, okay? Let her go. Let her go and mess her own life up. So sometimes people, yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to block her. Block her. Cut her out of your life as best as you can, okay? Like I said, I know it sounds counterintuitive, but you've got to do it, okay? I can't carry all this stuff around with me. I'm carrying way too much. I'm going to get myself killed here. All right, if I drop all of this stuff here. Here we go. And then I come back for it in a little bit. With the vehicle. Because like I said, I'm literally going to get myself killed here doing this. Boop. What else do we have? I'll drop the hammers. 12 gauge suppressor. I could probably put the 12 gauge suppressor on the gun, to be fair. Right, drop all of this. Yeah, like I said, to just do as I say and not as I do as they say, okay? Don't do what I did. You'll just make it worse. Cut her out of your life. She made that decision, not you. And you are worth way more than that, okay? And believe me, it does get better, okay? And it feels like the whole world is falling down around you at the moment. It really will. But it does get better, okay? Like I said, just cut her out of your life. I'm going to sit here. We're going to sit on the ground. I'm going to let Susan's stamina go back up. There you go. Right, let's go and find our vehicle. Where did I park the vehicle? It should be around here somewhere. It should be. I mean, it's not. Does anybody know where we parked the vehicle, guys? Maybe it's slightly further north. Where's my vehicle gone? I don't know. I've lost it. Right, okay, the distance thing, that's sad. I know, like I said, I understand that completely. And it was very much a very similar situation with my life as well. I did absolutely everything I could for her in every single way that I could. And sometimes it's not enough, unfortunately. And there's two sides to every story as well. She had her own reasons for doing it. And let's all just try and remember that as well, guys. But like I said, it does get easier, bud. It does. Just like I said, you just got to try and not think about it as much as you can, okay? More than anything. And I know that's not easy. Oh, thank you, Zach. I do appreciate that, bud. Like I said, you just got to push it to the back of your mind as much as you can. Find something to do. Find a video game to play that you didn't play with her, but you know, and stuff like that. That's a Zach, by the way. That's a Zach. You know, find something to do. Find something to occupy your mind. Okay, we are getting tired quickly. Where the heck's my vehicle gone? Does anybody know? Does anybody remember where we parked? I'm terrible at this. I really am. Okay, we're finding some devastation down here. Yeah, I know. I was the same. I was the same. Like I say, find something completely different that you can't connect to her in your brain, okay? I don't know, Cameron. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a great day as well, bud. I've kind of lost my car, guys. The vehicle has disappeared. I'm trying to retrace my steps. We ran through here, right? I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing, bud. I really did. I put my wife ahead of everything in my life. My life was completely absorbed with my ex. It really was, and that's why obviously it was such a hard thing to take when she decided to, you know, make the choices that she made. But like I said, unfortunately the worst thing you can do at this point in your life is go chasing her. Do not chase her, for the love of God. It's okay. Like I said, don't worry about it. It's fine. Right. Okay. We'll wander through. We'll wander through the devastation, and we can see if we can find the vehicle. Some dead zombies up there. I need to sit down. Sit here. We're just going to sit here for a moment. Hopefully nothing chews my face off in the meantime. Right, okay. It can't be down there. I didn't go that far, did I? I couldn't have. Where is the vehicle? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was here and now it's gone. Maybe somebody stole it. Maybe somebody stole my vehicle and drove off with it. It's not a massive issue, but it's kind of a weird one. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, exactly what Cameron said right there. You know how you know chasing isn't good? If you're chasing, it means they're running away. Let them go. That is perfect. Perfect. Cameron understands. You gotta let them go, and it will be the hardest thing you will ever do. Believe me, I know. It was literally the hardest thing I ever did. Was eventually just saying, you know what, I've just gotta let her go. But you'll be better for it. And like I said, I know there is nothing I can say at the moment that'll make you feel better. Nothing will make you feel better at the moment. But time, it's like they said, time heals all wounds. The issue for you at the moment is every single day is going to feel like a million years. It really will. Didn't check for dementia. Thank you, Mr. Heights. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hello, Mr. Heights. How you doing, bud? Yeah, that's a thing. That's what, like Jana says, Miss Nothing 83. She also understands. We're doing okay, Mr. Hydes. We've got Kvet over on Twitch at the moment. He's not feeling particularly good about things, so we're just trying to make sure that he's all right and stuff. He's having a hard time, and I understand and stuff. So it's a place I was a few years ago. Like I said, every single day at the moment, unfortunately, will feel like the longest day in your life. It really will, but it will get better. I promise you. Right. Where the hell's my vehicle? This is kind of annoying, right? It was in like a car park by a warehouse, right? And then you went to another warehouse. So, saying that, maybe down here, down Fire Lane, maybe? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, like I said, I understand. You will think about her, you will. You just got to take every day as it comes, okay? Just take every single day, alright? It will be hard, and you won't stop thinking of, you know, I'm sorry to say. It's super difficult, and I wish I could take the pain away. I really do. I genuinely wish I could. But it will go. It'll go in its own way with time, all right? She's for the streets. Remember that. If she can run off with with one of your friends so easily, she's for the streets. You don't want anything to do with that. It does, yeah. Mr. Hydes understands as well. I know Mr. Hydes also understands. It is difficult. It's not an easy thing to go through, especially when you don't really... I mean, sometimes you can see it coming, but you don't want to admit it to yourself is the problem. You really don't want to admit it to yourself. No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. It's okay. You don't have to worry about stuff like that. She meant a lot to you, and I get it. She was also for the street. Yes, Zach, thank you. She's very much for the streets. She loves the streets. Grief. Okay, we might have to chill here for the night. Just obviously so we don't get our skin eaten. No, it won't. It won't. Cameron gets it, yeah. It'll lessen in time. It'll get better with dealing with it, yeah. Remember, the pain meant it was real, but also that it wasn't meant to be exactly. Have you ever heard of Mac in your mouth? Thank you, Jana. Thank you for that. Yes, I really appreciate that. Okay, it's fine. I'm not even getting upset. God. Right, okay, we'll chill here for the night, and then we'll try and find the vehicle in the morning. Yeah, there you go. See, Cameron totally understands. Yes, she loves the streets, guys. She's a big fan of the streets. Susan, what is wrong with you, you daft woman? Doopy-doopy-doo. Can I? Do I have a... I don't. But maybe a screwdriver. Maybe there's a screwdriver in here. Is there a screwdriver? There is a screwdriver. Hello. Okay. Yeah, exactly. What Mr. Hyde says exactly. Well, that's the thing. We're here, right? We're here. If you need to vent, it's fine. We don't have a problem with it. Okay, so we can't put the 12 gauge suppressor on this gun. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. It is a sawn off after all. Right, okay, we'll have a drink and then we'll camp here for the night, and then we'll go and have a look for a vehicle in the morning. We've at least got to get our vehicle back, right? What even is this stream? Susan, what is wrong with you? You have brain problems. The zombie bit her head early. Well, didn't bite it. Bumped her on the head early, and she's not been thinking right since, okay? She's not been thinking right ever since. And we need to obviously make sure that we go get all of that loot that we dropped as well. We dropped a lot of loot to obviously make sure that we didn't end up dying. Unpack sleeping bag. Here we go. Hello, by the way, Mr. Hyde. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Let's place that there. Blam. Bam. Okay. Because we're not all human. Well, most of us are human, right? There may be some reptilioids in the chat. You never know, right? They're always watching. Exactly, Precursor. I like it. Yes. Look, somebody actually said that to me once. Have you thought about just going out on the town and how did he put it? He said sowing your oats, and I'm like, that's the last thing I want to do at the moment. That's literally the last thing I want to do. How dare you? Disgusting behaviour. Right. How do I pick this up? Oh, I have to use that. There you go. See, I know what I'm doing. I'm very good at this game, don't you know? Nice, Zach. Nice. Right, let's pack that away. We'll wait until the sun comes up, and then we'll get back out there and see if we can find the old vehicle. It would be a very, very long drive to the strip club in the game at the minute. A very long drive. A very long drive. You know, we're in Indiana at the moment in game. We're a very, very long way away. Too dark to read. So if I load the map up, guys, everybody avert your eyes just for a second. So we are in Indiana. Over here, that's Louisville. We are on the other side of the river. We are in an entirely new place, guys. It's insane. Oh, okay, Mr. Hides. Right, couple lifting too much weight, not as young as I used to be. I get that. I'm actually, I have a very severe backache at the moment. I'm having a lot of fun. It's all a part of getting older, right? Do we have food at least? Great, I didn't bring food with me. What a guy. Yeah, we've got a mod installed at the moment called Project Indiana, which adds all of this, you know, a large chunk of the southern half of Indiana to the map. So we are actually, we're doing pretty okay at the minute. Obviously, we don't know the area at all. We don't know anything. Oh, you left it at the dino gas. Awesome. Thank you, Cameron. Excellent. Right, okay. That'll explain why there were so many zombies over there also. Earlier. The brain's doing the brain thing. I'm also in Indiana, but he's still over half hour away from me. Yep, there you go, see? Right, okay, so we'll sit down, wait up until 5 AM, let the sun come up, and then we'll go and see if we can find this vehicle. Right, dino gas, we know where that is. Oh, like I said, I know it probably hasn't helped much. Kvetin has. I know, I understand, but like I said, I went through it literally a few years ago, like literally, like 3-4 years ago. Kev, awesome. Yeah, I went through it a few years ago. Obviously, I am literally in the last stages of my divorce, and it's like I've said a few times recently. All I ever, I said it yesterday as well, didn't I? And I know I keep saying it. All I ever wanted was for her to be happy. So, mission failed successfully. You know. So, it's, like I said, you'll feel better with time and you'll be able to joke about it and stuff. Like I said, break contact. Do not talk to her, okay? Do not make the mistakes I did, alright? Just don't. There we go. I just want to see how long I'll get took him. Thanks a lot, Cameron. How dare you? We'd have found it eventually, maybe, potentially. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Hides. Exactly. Crispy and Chat are great listeners. I tried to be, guys. I mean, I know some people don't like, obviously, people venting on the channel, and I also understand that to a point, but I'm not exactly gonna turn people away. There it is. We found it. I'm not like cold-hearted or anything. I'm not gonna say, especially if obviously it's something I've gone through myself. I might be a jerk, but you know. No, I know, exactly. That's the thing. You will do. When you're alone, especially when you're alone. I tell you what, Kev, I take antidepressants. You know, it's fine. I take some very strong antidepressants. They help me a lot. They definitely dull the pain. It's not for everybody, though, right? Ba 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 ba. Exactly. Sometimes we all do exactly that. What Jana said. Sometimes we just need to get it off our chests and stuff. Right. Let's go and get all of our loot then, if we can remember where it is. There it is. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. What Mr. Hyde says. Some of us don't. Some of us aren't that lucky, right? Can I get the stuff on the floor into the vehicle? Yes, I can. Awesome. There you go. See, so now it looks like a successful loot run, and not a bunch of panic and confusion. There you go. What's in the duffel bag? What is in the duffel bag, Mr. Zombie? A whole bunch of stuff. An improvised whetstone. I've never seen that before. Seed packet for hemp. Interesting. Water purification tablets. We'll take them. We'll take the canned food. We'll take the hemp as well. I mean, why not, right? Let's check the... We'll grab these as well, the magazines. Less want, obviously, the books and stuff. Take the gas mask as well. What's in the briefcase? A blank key? Oh, that's interesting. I like that. And a small file set and some blank keys. That's kind of cool. I have no idea where that could be. That could be literally anywhere. Magazines. There you go. Hello, little girl. Welcome back. It's alright. We found our vehicle now. We're fine. We're fine. We got a vehicle. We've got some friends. Come here, friend. Absolutely folded. Desperate screaming. Yeah, you know, it's just a little bit of desperate screaming. Bam. Okay, cool. We're good. Right, okay, let's get this loot back to base. We didn't find a crowbar, but we did find a bunch of other cool bits and bobs. She's literally just she's wound down the window and she's just doing some desperate screaming. Is it worth getting fuel? Antidepressants isn't too much of an issue. She's not. It's not like she's sad at the moment. She's just you know, just a little bit screamy at the moment. I woke up since I got hungry. Well, I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right, little girl? It's time for a mid-morning snackaroony. Not sad, just screamy, exactly. Oh yeah, you know how it is. Oh, you've been playing DayZ. Excellent, Mr. Hyde. I have seen you in Bambi's channel, actually. I've seen you in Bambi's chat. He's an absolutely great DayZ streamer. I've been following Bambi since he was under 10,000 subscribers. He's super deserved all of the success that he's got. All of the success. I'm so happy for Bambi. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. You know the one, little girl. Yeah, he's great, isn't he? He's great. He's a great streamer. Sometimes I hear voices and I take pills, but I don't want to be addicted. Okay, fair enough, Kev. Right, okay. Have you maybe thought about talking to somebody about that, a professional? I mean, obviously you probably have done if you've taken tablets, right? Right, okay. I get that. Oh, I know, Mr. Hyde. Thank you. Oh, you. Oh, you. I say nice things. I like you. I love it. Well, I mean, I've said it a million times already today, guys, but we are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before the end of the year. So anybody who hasn't subscribed yet, please hit the subscribe button. If we get to 1,000, I'm going to get drunk on stream, okay? It's going to be hilarious. Who wants to see Crispy the Corn get wasted on stream? Yeah, go. Excellent, little girl. You go and have yourselves a great sleep, alright? And hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon. Right, okay, we're back. Oh, excellent. That's good, Kev. I'm glad. Doop. We got food in the pantry. We'll put these magazines away as well. I wonder, where am I going to put my sapphire? Where am I going to put that? Maybe I'm going to put it in my belly button. Yeah. Susan with a belly button sapphire. Very nice. Yeah, exactly, little girl. I like I mentioned a bit ago, obviously, you know, I totally understand that people are not into that. Boop. Right, throw them in there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're going what Janice said. We're gonna be going down the rum and coke, you know, sliding into alcoholism. You drinking rum and cokes on stream, and James is going to be sat with me looking after me. So, yeah, what Cameron says, Kev. What Cameron says, you just need to understand that those feelings will be there until they aren't. Exactly. It just takes time. You just have to give yourself time. Separate yourself from her life. You know, all of those links, you've got to cut them all. Obviously, it wasn't so easy for me because obviously, you know, I was married and obviously there's so many things that you have to do. Obviously, so many bills and, you know, all kinds of other stuff. And obviously, there's kids involved and stuff like that. Be thankful, obviously, there isn't kids involved, Kev, because that makes things very, very difficult in of itself as well. So, yeah, like I said, just take every day. Every day is a step towards getting better, okay? Every single day. Take it day by day and you'll get there, all right? Right, let's start eating some of this food before it starts rotting, shall we? Which it already has started to. We should probably put that stuff in the trash. Boop. Don't know if rotting food affects other food, but I don't want to risk it. Does this place not have a garbage can? Where's the garbage? Where's the garbage? All right, fine. No garbage can here. I'm just going to put the trash out here. There you go. I'm sure that won't breed vermin or anything. Yeah, I'm sure it won't attract vermin. It'll be fine. Boop. Delicious stale fish. Yes, delicious stale fish. We're going to cook all of the stale stuff, guys. It's going to be a stale food cooking stream. Boop. Right, okay. Let's throw all that in the oven. Bam. Whack it all into the oven. And then just turn it on. We don't need to make it fancy, guys. Susan's not a fancy girl. She doesn't like restaurants and the like. She just likes a nice bit of salmon in her hand. She's a dirty girl. What are you doing? Oh, you've got your whole life ahead of you as well then, Kev. I mean, I'm in my mid-40s. Obviously, you know, I spent 20 years, you know, the only person I'd ever been with in my entire life. You'll be okay, bud. Believe me, you will get there. I promise you. All right, I promise you'll get there. Jamie Oliver here. I know, right? Yeah. We're burning food. It truly is a Jamie Oliver stream. Do. Yeah, and that's another thing you don't want to do as well. You know, long distance relationships can be very, very difficult. They really can. They added, you know, they added significant amount of stress as well. They really can do. Boom, there you go. Right, okay, we've got a pocket full of hot, stale food, guys. Anybody want a sausage? Anybody want a sausage? Sausage. We're eating stale sausages, guys. It's a stale sausage stream. Deliciousness. Yeah, you do. Like I said, it'll happen with time, okay, Kev? It will happen. You will be fine, I promise you, okay? I will take one sausage. Yes! Awesome, there you go. That's the spirit. Yeah, ask me about my wiener. Ooh, do I want to do that? Do I want to? Okay. Right, okay, we're going to go and have another look around. I'm going to expand the map a little bit. Sorry. I'll stop saying that. Does anybody want to look at my fish fillet, guys? My fish fillet. It's a fish fillet stream. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. No, wait. The sausage is going in dry. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You know what it's like. You say something on stream and you really wish you hadn't said it. Cancelled. I've been cancelled enough. Oh my god. So many times I've been cancelled. Every single time I open my mouth. What the hell kind of stream is this? Ew, what is wrong with you? It's just a regular stream, Mr. Hides. It's what we do here. We have a lot of fun. We get out our sausages. We eat our sausages live on stream. Oh, that's awesome, Bitesy. That's amazing. Moist. Yeah, it's a moist, stale salmon fillet stream. Is everybody enjoying? What? What did he just say? Did he just say that? Disgusting. Oh, I've probably already been flagged. My channel's actually dying at the moment. It's dying. I've had 2 subscribers in the last 3 weeks. But I think YouTube's definitely had enough of me at this point. Make him stop, YouTube said. The algorithm's like, no! But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. If we don't get any more subscribers, it's just like... it's fine, guys. It's fine. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate that, buddy. I really do. Boopy-doopy-doo. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just a skeleton now. I'm sorry. Okay, back to normal, right? Back to normal. Here we go. We're looking for bandages and stuff as well. It's black mat. No. That's just me. Just me. You know, it's the end of me. Got nothing in here. So remember, guys, we're looking for more food and stuff. More food stuff. Let's check this one over here. No, Bitesy. No, don't do that, Bitesy. Please don't do that. No, not even for $1,000. Don't do that. No, like I said, don't send her messages at all, Kev. Like I said, don't ask her anything, okay? You need to cut her out of your life entirely. That stuff has no significance to you whatsoever. No significance. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Like I said, you just need to cut her out entirely, alright? Because if she says yes, it's just going to wind you up even more so. You're best off not knowing, okay? Like I said, just... I understand I understand the need to know. Like I said, a very, very, very similar thing happened to me, but you're best off just removing yourself entirely. A nincompoop, is that the word we were using? You can say nincompoop if you want. Sure. I'll have to put it on the list of words I'll not ban you with though. Have a look around. Okay, we've got ourselves a police station here. Is this something I can explore, or am I gonna attract every single zombie in a 10-mile radius? Yes, of course, Cameron. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Ba ba ba. Let's have a look-see, shall we? What's the worst that can happen? Hello, zombie nerds. Let's dance. I'm looking for keys as well. If these zombies have keys, that would be pretty great. Susan, yo, I actually looked into that. I looked into it, Bitesy. My Streamlabs, who obviously do my merch, I did ask them if they did body pillows, and I asked them just for you, okay? I actually asked them just for you, Bitesy. And unfortunately, they do not, okay? They do small pillows, but they don't do body pillows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in the future, right? Like I said, guys, if we get millions of subscribers, we'll go crazy with that stuff, alright? A giant corn body pillow. Yes, it's very nice, actually. Put Susan's face on a pillow. Would you buy that, Bitesy? Would you? Like I said, they do pillows. They just don't do body pillows. What I need to do is finish the all of the other stuff that I've got lined up for the merch. Because I do have Susan related t-shirts on the way. It's just a case of finishing it. I need to get it all finished. It's 10,000 for a pillow. That's a bit expensive. Good grief. 10,000 yen. What's 10,000 yen? That's about $100, right? Something like that. This is fine. This is fine. Susan's capable of taking this on. Oh, there you go. See, if you was in the body pillow business, you'd be making millions of yen. But yeah, you're probably sticking to the whole leather thing, right, Mr. Hides? It's a survivor right there. Interesting. The issue with Susan at the moment is because she's screaming. She's attracting every zombie nerd in a mile radius. See, look at this, guys. Susan's a machine. She's gonna cut a path through them by screaming, right, Jana? Da da da. I start playing Project Zomboid again because CSGO and Valorant escaped from Tarkov and leagues I played with her. But I like playing Valorant with my internet friends. There's nothing stopping you playing the games that you love. But like I said, if you play something different, disconnect yourself from her. Yeah. She almost died, right? Yeah, exactly. She's just screaming through the corpse. That's what she does, guys. She screams through the undead. That's how she's doing this. Do you have a knife? It's a bread knife. Right, okay. We've reached the police station. That is way too dark. Yeah, that's a bit spooky. I don't want to go down there just yet. Come on, zombie nerd. Uh-oh. Can coming up behind me as well. You need to lie down. They all need to lie down. I think we all need to lie down, right? Anybody? Do you think we should all have a lie down? Is it going to be a lie down stream? We're just all going to have a nice sleep. Stop stressing about things and whatnot. Can I get up on the roof? Hello, trash zombie. Trash zombie almost killed me. Not Britta's pack, not yet. I don't know about build 41, but not for build 42, Kev. Not for build 42, I don't think. I wish they had. Let's have a look, see if we can find a key. Clipboard, staples, toothbrush, magazine, notepad. But not a single key. Okay. Boop. That's the darkest corridor on the planet. I don't want to go in there. Let's start turning some lights on, shall we? Which one do you think, Mr. Hides? Which one do you think? Hey. Boo-ba-doo. We're eating trash food. Nothing. No, you know what I mean, right? Boop, boop. The new skate's excellent, Cav. I've heard that is janky as heck. I've heard that's one of the world's jankiest games. And people are kind of in love with it, right? Boop, boop, be-doo. Light switch, there you go. More cat and... We're just eating trash mushroom soup, guys. Anybody for some trash mushroom soup? No? God, some people. You just can't make some people happy, can you? God, you're all so precious. Boop. This place sucks. There's nothing here at all. Barely see. This is definitely the room of all time. What have we got? Okay, we've got some shotgun shells. We'll take them. AR-15 case. Actually has an AR-15 and a Stanag. It never goes bad, it just gets better. I like it. Okay, we'll grab it. We will grab it. I'm going to be a little heavy taking it, but... All the shotgun shells, you love to see it. Let's throw them in the backpack. Can I throw the AR-15 in the backpack? I cannot. More shotgun shells. Bam. Okay, cool. There you go. We're doing something about the darkness now. It's not so bad all of a sudden. Dude, that's way too scary. That's too scary, guys. Do I even have a flashlight? Oh, I have a gun on the AR-15. I have an actual light on the AR-15. Ooh, that's kind of fancy, right? Oh. Can't see. This is not ideal. Nah, I don't want to get involved in that. Boom. Still no bullets in that. Okay, we've ended up with a little bit of ammunition. That's good, at least. It's better than nothing. We need more food. Let's go throw this AR-15 in the back of the vehicle. See what this guy's got in his old... Oh, that guy's actually got a crowbar. Little girl will be so happy. Here we go. I mean, it's not in perfect condition, but... Beautiful. We're cooking with gas now, guys. What have you got? Oh. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Look at the speed, guys. The speed. W speed, as the cool kids say, right? Furry ears. Meow, meow. Sorry, I just that was weird. That was weird. You shouldn't have done that. I had another moment. What's in the duffel bag? Ooh, look at that. We'll eat the candy. Covered in gore. Covered in gore. But with cat ears. It's very nice, actually. Right, okay, let's go put the loot in the back. Right, okay, so we have a bunch of shotgun shells that can go in there. The AR-15 gun case. Where did the AR-15 go is the question. Is that actually in my loot? Yes, it is. Let's put it in there. The back. Tons of food again. I'll put the baseball bat away as well. We don't need to be carrying that around anymore. You do what you do what you gotta do. You earned that money, Bitesy. Remember that. It's your money. There you go. Tons of shotgun shells. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to use them, but we got them anyway. Water purification. I'm going to keep the Zomboxer here with me. I only got one of them. I thought I had two of them. That's interesting. Oh, and they show Louisville. Got gin glass. Let's put that away as well. Right, okay, looking good, and we're not quite as heavy all of a sudden. Ooh, pharmacy, that's a big one. Let's go raid this place as well. We're looting, guys. We'll loot goblins. Do we have any zombies here? We do have a handful. There's nothing we can't deal with. Oh, this something went down here, didn't it? This wasn't me, guys. This is not my handiwork. Oh, excellent. Hello Neighbor. I think there's a VR version of Hello Neighbor, wasn't there? And it was absolute garbage. It was completely broken. Painkiller's huge. Cool, excellent. Always need the painkillers. What have we got in here? Toilet. Sleeping pills, alcohol bottle, yes. More bandages and stuff. See, we're doing okay. I mean, just bear in mind, guys, we have got reduced loot on at the moment. There's not as much loot in the world this run, and we're still doing absolutely fine in regards to loot. I thought it would be significantly hard. The game would be significantly more difficult. But it's not turning out that way just yet. Nothing in there. Okay, cool. What's in here? More bandages. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, cool. There you go. Oh, I was gonna say, where did those zombies go? They're all over there. There's many zombies. She's looking a bit green, isn't she? Disgusting behavior. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Let's cause some mayhem. Turns out shotguns are still bad. Yeah, not good at all. Disappointing. Well, at least we know now, right? Sure, this isn't gonna go badly at all. There you go. We're fine. Such a shame. Such a shame that obviously the guns were nerfed. Right, okay, let's take all our ill-gotten gains. Sorry about that. Hello, Das. How you doing, bud? How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. It's a bit late for you. Are you okay? It's a bit late for me, to be fair. It's getting on a bit, really. Which one was that, Das? Which one was that? I don't remember. There were many videos today, and I don't quite remember. Was it the Helldivers one? Boop. Right, okay. Where's my crowbar? There it is. Equip in both hands. Boop, boop, doo. I just got done with Star Citizen, the new XCOM. Oh, yeah, I did check that. Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me. I did. It looks very interesting, actually. Very, very interesting. So yeah, thank you for sending me that. Like I said, I'm probably going to look into that. For definite. Yeah, I always appreciate it, guys, when you obviously show me new stuff that's not been on my radar before. What the heck, mate? See? What? It's alright, it's fine. Oh, I've lost my windscreen. Now I'm getting bugs in my mouth. That was a bug, by the way, guys. That was a bug. A bumblebee right in the face. Damn it. How does this keep happening? We're going to have to replace this vehicle before much longer. We are at 45%. This year or next year. Interesting. Awesome. You just eat the bugs. Spicy. I just chewed a wasp. Did I drive past my house? I do drive past my house an awful lot, I'll be honest. No, it's right. It's literally this next road. Doobie-doo, da-ba-da. Here we go. This is the one. You know, if I hadn't have done that, I'd have looked super cool and wow, Crispy the Corn, we really starting to figure this map out already, right? I know, right? I'm doing very good. Nope, just showing myself up for the silly fool that I am. Right, let's take a bunch of this stuff inside. Grab as much of it as we can. Thank you, Batesy. No, I think that's a very good point, Jan, and we don't have to clean the windshield ever again. You were actually right. Amazing. You see, that's using your noggin right there. That is. That's thinking with portals, as they say. Okay, we'll put all of the canned stuff in here. There you go. Like I said, we're doing absolutely fine. We're doing really well. Can I add this double barrel choke? No, we can't, but we can put the shell holder on now. Right, cool. We want to keep the food, water purification tablets going there. Right, let's find a place to put all of our shotgun shells and stuff, shall we? I would say we're going to put all of our shotgun shells in a box. Was you liking a little, Jana? Well, welcome to being all caught up, right? Put them there. Don't worry, guys. I know where all of my stuff is. I know. I'm going to keep the knife. We're going to put the fillet knife away in here. Fillet knife. Is that a fillet knife in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? Well, it's actually a little bit of both, if you don't mind me saying. What? But it might be a deer head, Jan, and best not to look at it. Just don't look at it, and everything will be fine, okay? Right, all of the medical stuff. Let's find the bathroom. Now we'll put that over here. Boop. Medical stuff. I'm going to keep the bandages, and I'll keep the alcohol wipes. Caffeine pills. Box of antibiotics was an absolutely gigantic find. Literally insane. I'll keep the Zomboxavir with me. We'll drop the twine. We don't really need to twine at the moment. I'm going to go put my sapphire. I'm going to place my sapphire. I'm never going to see that ever again. Okay, we'll keep the sapphire in my inventory. Boop. Hello, Abba. How are we doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day as well. Me and this one guy with a Murata PFP have been saying hi to each other in different ways for the past 40 minutes. Excellent. Yeah, guys, do as Abba says. If you're new here, hit the like and the subscribe button. You are very, very welcome here. We play Project Zomboid at least a few times every week. So if you're into your Project Zomboid content, you will find lots of it here. On the most part. Most of the time, at least. Baseball cap. I don't think we need a baseball cap now we have our bunny ears, right? Stanag over here. Well, there's no way we're going to remember that there. But it's fine. Let's eat my stale fish. Thank you, Abba. I hope you're on a wonderful, wonderful day as well, bud. Genuinely. Right, okay, and we'll bring this stuff in as well. I'm going to keep the baseball bat in the back of the vehicle. Drop that just for a second. Yeah. Let's put the AR-15 actually back in the box. Cool. Right, let's grab that then. Club hammer. Gin bottle. We'll take the Marlin. Yeah, we'll take the Marlin as well. Well, there you go, Mr. Heights. Exactly. If you haven't hit the like button or the follow button over on Twitch already, after obviously, then what's even going on? Why am I even streaming at this point? Exactly. There you go. Right. Okay. Wrench on the floor. We don't need to carry the wrench around. We'll keep the hatchet in our backpack unless we've already got multiple hatchets. Yes, we do. Let's drop them. We don't need to be carrying so many of them around. I am very much up past my bedtime. You know what? Even when I've finished streaming, right? How bad is the idea of something to get drunk? A very bad idea. Don't do that. don't get drunk when you're feeling upset about stuff. It's a slippery slope there, Kev. A slippery slope. It's a nice idea, but it's probably best to... Oh my god. Let's get all these filled up. I'm going to place these water bottles. So we need to be obviously making sure that we have water once the water cuts off. Bam. And then... That's pretty much everything. I think we're doing pretty damn great now, actually. I'm going to drop these rags as well. We don't need them anymore. And what we're going to do is we're going to check to see if Susan's broken leg has finally healed. Let's remove the splints. We're removing splints, guys. And there you go, see? I said at the start of the stream we were hoping to be at 100% healed up before we finished up today, and look at that, guys. Actually incredible. So anyway, yeah, as I was saying, Bitesy, unfortunately, when I've actually finished streaming, I have clothes I have to clean. There are dishes that are festering on the side that need to be cleaned. I'll probably end up hoovering up before sleep as well. There's so much stuff. I won't be able to sleep at least for another couple of hours, unfortunately. No, you don't have to sub on Twitch. I think Jana just meant obviously hitting the follow button. The follow button. Kev, we're very almost at 200 followers on Twitch. That's so close. You can almost taste it. Boop. Here we go. You're very naughty, Bitesy, very naughty. I mean, Eva would be. I would be very pleased, Kev, very pleased if you hit either the follow button over on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube. That would make me very happy, just so you know. You don't have to, you really don't, but you are very welcome here, bud. Very welcome. I would be happy to know that obviously when you start getting better and stuff, when you start feeling better about the world. Let's reload this. I mean, the shotgun's practically useful, but... Ah, excellent. Thank you, Cav. Ba-ba. There we go. We're doing fabulous. Ah, excellent, Kev. I love it. Excellent. What a guy. You love to see it. One second. Let me just check something super quick. I hope this isn't going to be loud. No, it's all good. There you go. Bam. Cool. Excellent. Don't do that. She will ban me. She might ban me. Yeah, that's the worry more than anything, Das. Oh, excellent. She was here for... you know what? I seem to remember your name. I try and remember every single person. I really do. I really do try and remember everybody. Genuinely. Obviously, it's getting a little bit harder these days to obviously keep track of everybody. But I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. We'll eat the yogurt before it spoils as well. And then we'll give Bitesy is Xena. Das. Bitesy Xena. With the fancy name. Right, let's wash poor Susan. Let's get rid of this detritus. Cool. And wash all containers. And then wash all of our weapons. There you go. Look at her. Sparkling. Sparkling. There you go. Right, we'll wait for the sun to come up before we do anything else. Boop. Right, okay. 5 a.m. and the sun will be on its way up again. Right, okay, so the main task at this point, other than obviously clearing the zombies from Susanville, is to try and find a replacement vehicle, because this thing is not... Unfortunately, it's not going to last much longer. It's at 45% health. So it's not gonna last a massive amount of time. So we need to find another vehicle, which is going to be tough because there doesn't seem to be an awful lot around this part of the world. We don't have the mechanic skill at the moment, unfortunately, Das. And there's, like I said, there's not many vehicles around at the minute that we can dismantle and stuff. And we're going to need to find a bunch of Lane's auto manuals and stuff to be able to start dismantling vehicles as well. Yeah, thank you, Jana. I really appreciate that, genuinely. Like I said, guys, we are trying to get to... I think getting to 1,000 before the end of the year is probably unrealistic. But you guys are constantly surprising me. Get a horse or a bike. Yes! Exactly. What we need is a noble steed like a donkey or something, right? We need to find ourselves a donkey. You are a donkey, Crispy the Corn. How dare you? Disgusting behaviour. I'm just going to have to check the map. Oh, okay. What is that? What is that bite say? A dare, huh? Good grief. Gas station. And remember, we're clearing up the undead riffraff from Susanville. Disgusting creatures. Look at them. How dare they hang around Susanville? I mean, that one's just chilling up against the wall. Did you see that? Hello, friends. May I ask you a question? It was less of a question, more of a statement, really, wasn't it? Hello. Oh, they're all coming out of the woodwork now. Hello, friend. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, if I eat raw crab and give you proof, can you give me mod for like 30 minutes? No. You don't want to eat raw crab. That'll make you ill. Don't do it. You're fine. You don't need moderator. You don't need moderator anyway, Bitey. You don't need the hassle that comes with it. I know, right, Dixie? Absolute beast at this point. Obviously, we've got a crowbar. All of our wounds have healed. We're beating the absolute heck out of zombies.
Hey!
Blue? What does blue mean? Blue? Ba, 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 ba. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Get these stinking zombies out of Susanville. Hang on. We're gonna need to clear up all of these zombies as well. It's very stinky around here at the moment. Oh, really? Racist, right, Dixie? Racist. What's 1650? I don't know what that is. Probably check this place out now. Oh, the mod color, right? Okay. Is that a thing, is it? I didn't know that. We're learning. Just want to take a screenshot. Do I trust? Truly, is this gonna bite me on the butt? Is this gonna bite me on the butt? Right, there you go, Bitey. You are mod for the next 30 seconds. So take your screenshot and be very quick about it. I am counting down. Ta-da-da. Please don't let me down here because I'm trusting you. I'm a very trusting person and I always get myself into trouble for being so trusting, okay? Right, there you go. Right, there you go. Remove a standard moderator. There you go. I put a lot of trust in you there, Bitesy, and you didn't let me down, so thank you. She's got control of the channel, guys. All it takes is a second. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's gonna get banned. My bank account's now empty. Exactly. No. What's in here? Right. We need our little hatchets. There you go. We got our little hatchet. It's all right, guys. I've never died in this building configuration ever. Never, not even once. I have several times. Oh no, not my crypto! No, she's got my crypto wallet, guys. Bam, ba, 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 ba. Come on, come on. We're trying to get into the evidence room with all of the weapons and stuff. This is taking longer than it usually does. There you go. Susan needs a little bit of a drinky poo as well. She's after my socks. No! Not my socks! My only weakness. Let's drop, obviously, this stuff. Empty cans on the floor. Not the socks! No! Right, what's in here? We've got shotgun shells. Of course we have. We've got a M870. That's a full size, a big boy shotgun. That will, hopefully, we'll be able to put the suppressor on that. That'll be good. Another Stanag. That's great. More shells, more shotgun boxes of rounds. Okay, not bad, not bad at all. Ba 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 ba. More shotgun shells. Excellent. We're doing okay. Just, you know, just a little stiff, right, Mr. Heights? What? Just a wickle sniff. Right, okay. That's pretty much everything we can get from here. Right, where did the M870 go that I just acquired? Did I even grab that? So if I If I remove the upgrade from this one, we'll get rid of the sawn off. Right. Drop that. Right, then we grab the regular MH70. Equip in both hands. There you go. Beautiful. We should be able to upgrade this now fully. I do have a thingy back in the base, a suppressor. Obviously, the suppressor will be huge for obviously trying to clear out sneaky zombies. You know, sneaky zombies. There's always a sneaky zombie somewhere. Sock checked. God. Sock check. Here we go. Are you ready, guys? You ready for the sock check? You might even see a little bit of leg here, okay? What's that? Oh no, I've got a hole! I've got a hole in my sock! No! I didn't have one as well. Ah! Right, okay. The whole stream's ruined, guys. The whole stream's ruined. Cancel the stream. Cancel the stream. I have holes in my socks. They're not. It's not the whole way. It's finned, guys. It's finned. Okay, they're finned. They're not. It's not the whole way through, right? Oh my god. Anyway, beeby dooby doo. The whole stream's ruined, guys. That's it. Just scrub it. Delete it from the internet. What even is this stream? I don't even know at this point. Nice, Dixie. Don't do that. Oh my god. Cam, you didn't need to do that. Fund. Thank you, Cam. What an absolute superstar. I love it. W's in the chat for Cameron, guys. I am appalled. I'm so sorry, Paul. Yes, Paul is now appalled. You've ruined you've ruined Paul's entire day, okay? Damn it. Hey, at least they're covered. They're mostly covered. Abba, mostly covered. Oh my god. Well, there you go. See, that's how Crispy the Corn embarrassed himself live on the internet for another day. You see, you don't get this kind of content, you know, around other places. It's not, like I said, it's not all the way through. It's just finned. It's not like an actual full hole. What did I just say? What even is this stream? But yeah, thank you, Cameron, for the $2 donation. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying my suffering. What even is this stream at this point? I don't even know. At least Susan's able to eat ice cream and popsicles. She's doing fine. Worst stream ever. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 stream. Whole socks. Holy socks. They're my church socks, guys. They're my church socks. Didn't you know? The holy... Dad joke. Oh. It was... I bet it was worth it though, Jana, wasn't it? I bet it was so worth... This is what I get for putting in effort, guys. I actually put on some clean socks and didn't realize that they were an absolute mess. Coffee ice cream. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Right, we're looking around. Careful, don't want to crash. Don't want to show off my socks and crash during that one stream. That'd be depressing, right? Oh, let's have a look. See at that. That's trash. We'll go check this road up here because we haven't checked that yet. Do. Excuse me, by the way. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's lucky there was nobody here to see my holy socks, right? Let's have a look at this vehicle. What have we got? We have got a Rosewood Blooms. Wow, you're out of the way. Oh, the keys on the floor as well. Beautiful. There's definitely a zombie in that. Oh, she's fueled up as well. Excellent. We just found a replacement vehicle. Excellent. Oh yeah, only 15 or so people. Right, checking in here as well. And another few over on Twitch as well. Last week we did really well on Twitch. We had lots and lots and lots of viewers on Twitch. This week it's been a little bit quieter. It's kind of funny how obviously it flips. Every week it flips. It does. It actually has a windshield. That's an improvement, right? Remove the glass. And then we can climb from. Go, Susan. Hello, friend. That's an awfully nice pink, whatever they're called. My brain's not working. There you go, apron. See, I'm good. I know things. Gun case. Ooh, look at that. A large knife. Can I put that on my holster? I can. Beautiful. Butterfly knife. Another canteen. It's a very beautiful apron as well. My brain eventually brains sometimes, Cameron. It just takes some time. Food. Right, let's grab the stuff out the back of this vehicle and van. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Look at Crispy the Corn's holy socks. Disgusting behaviour. Right, okay, we've got ourselves a very nice replacement vehicle. Let's throw all the stuff in the back. Bam, 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 bam. And that as well. Don't really need a splint anymore, but we're going to take it anyway. The M870. Why do you not have that on your back? There you go. That's better. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. I mean, we wanted to get a new vehicle, you know, pretty sharpish, so that's worked out actually extremely nicely. Bye-bye, vehicle. Bye-bye, little red van. You've served us well, but it's now time for you to rest. Oh, this goes really slow. Yeah, there is, Janet. The only bridge is the North Louisville Bridge. It's blocked, but if we have a sledgehammer, we can actually get through back to Kentucky. We can actually still get back to Kentucky. And obviously get back to all of the places that we recognise and stuff. We probably will not be making a big task though, but it is possible. Obviously, we'll have to drive through Louisville to get though, and that's a scary thing all of its own, right? Louisville will be infested by the time we actually get there, I imagine. Like I said, once it gets to day 30, the zombie population will be, I think, about 3 times. Best part about getting a new vehicle is never knowing which side the gas tank's on. Let's see if it's this one. Let's have a look. See, is it this one? Yes, it is. My God. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, hello, friends. Hello, friends. How are we doing? Get out of here. Anything? Can opener. Another digital watch, more prescription sunglasses. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. We've cleared up the center of Susanville as well, so that's a big bonus. We'll check the magazines. What have we got? DeLorean. Grab that. No, not a problem, Bitesy. You go get yourself. You go and have a wonderful night, okay? You and Rat go and have an absolutely amazing night, okay? I super appreciate you, alright? What's that noise? Oh, it's just the... It's alright, it's fine. I'm scaring myself, guys. I just scared myself. Excellent. Awesome. I love that. Less than a day. That's so cool. Okay. Very interesting. But yeah, like I said, you guys have an absolutely wonderful night, okay? And go and enjoy each other's company, okay? I'm super happy for you both, alright? There you go. So look guys, we're doing amazing. Rosewood blooms, flowers for every occasion. Should I beat those zombies up? Should we beat those zombies up? Yeah, come on. Might as well get them out of the way, right? We're gonna have to clear them all out eventually. You see that, guys? You see the sheer might of Susan and her cat ears. She's stunning. She especially likes stunning zombies when she hits them between the eyes with a crowbar. Back to base. Like I said, we'll deal with obviously all of the stragglers and the ones at the edge of time. The issue with this vehicle, it's a little bit squibbly in comparison to the last one I had, and it's very slow, actually. Very slow. I'm gonna have to be careful not to beat shit on the grass, especially when it rains and stuff. If it rains, we might get kind of seriously stuck. So we have Sunday Driver, unfortunately, guys. Sunday Driver actually really slows us down, which is obviously, on one hand, yeah, fair enough, we can't drive very fast, but at least we can't crash into stuff very easily. No, not as easily as normal, right? We need water as well. Back to base. It actually feels like I'm gonna flip this. Yeah, I've got to be really careful of that, right? Let's not flip the vehicle. It's a bit. It's just a bit top heavy. That's all. Right. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're doing fine. We're back at base. And it you know, it really blends in as well. It really blends in. It's a very stealthy vehicle, you know. Zombies will never see that. Zombies, raiders, and will never see me coming. Fresh uncooked pizza. What a time to be alive, my god. Actual full pizza in this economy. What else have we got? More shotgun shells. You'll see it. Let's drop them. We're carrying around the sapphire. The sapphires are our good luck sapphire, by the way. I'm going to put that in our main inventory. I tell you what, it is nice though being able to obviously play in new areas that we haven't seen before. It is actually really nice. As much as we haven't found anything super interesting yet, it is actually so cool being able to wander around new areas that we haven't seen. I'm going to keep the gin. Is it good, is it, Kev? Awesome, I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bud. I have considered downloading it. It's free to play, right? As far as I'm aware. As you see, I come from a much simpler time of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I was in my mid to late teens when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater come out. Absolutely changed my life. What a game that was. Believe it or not, guys, I was a bit of a skater boy. I had the baggy trousers. I had the baggy cargos. I walked around with a skateboard absolutely everywhere. You know, the really long t-shirts and stuff. My skateboard had a custom paint style on the you know, it was very nice actually. All custom with speed, you know, I can't remember what they're called, you know, wheels. You know, those things that the things that spin on the underneath. I was a bit of a silly boy. And you know, hung around on street corners making an absolute idiot of myself. Yep. Yep, that was me. That was me a long time ago. Rotten. That's not too bad. It's just obviously good bread and stuff like that. Now, one thing we're going to have to do, we'll have to start thinking about obviously long term now that Susan is alive and kind of flourishing at the moment. There you go, the bearings. Thank you, Chan. I see, I knew it. I remembered. It's not wheels, is it? It's not wheels. But yeah, I had custom bearings and it was like I said, absolute. I was a mess. What was my favorite trick? I wasn't great at skateboarding. I'll be honest with you, but I did I did the occasional ollie and stuff like that. One of my best friends at the time when I was a kid, what was he called? He was called Nico. He built a thingy in his backyard, a half pipe, and yeah, the amount of times I fell on my bottom was, you know. one day, Nico built a what was it? Out of a bunch of old pallets, he built a thing for us to obviously, you know, jump up and grind over and stuff like that. Anyway, I obviously ollied up onto the very haphazardly made out of old pallets. My brain's just not brain. It's because I'm tired, okay? Anyway, it basically jumped up like that. Started obviously grinding. The skateboard hit a divot inside the thingy. Obviously, I'm not explaining this very well. Either way, right? I went like that. I went flying. Flat on my back, absolutely 100%. My whole body at the same time hit the floor, and I knocked all of the wind out of my body, and I was like, and I was, yeah, it wasn't a good look, guys. It wasn't. So basically, a rail, there you go. God, my brain's just not working today. Jumped up onto the rail. The rail was obviously, like I said, made of wood. So my skateboard, like, literally just kind of wedged into the rail. And I went flying, and I just went wham. And there was this audible slap on the floor with my entire body. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't good. I liked the look. I was in it for the fashion, guys, not the skill. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good, but it was fun. My little brother was much better at skateboarding than I was, which was obviously very annoying. It was legit. It was legit, bruh. Yeah, Jana. My little brother as well was crazy into rollerblades. Remember when rollerblades were a thing? He was amazing at rollerblading. I was bad enough on a skateboard. I thought maybe rollerblading wouldn't be for me. So it hurt a lot. It hurt a lot. Like I said, my body like slapped the floor. It was kind of impressive. Yeah. It was quite the moment in time. Excellent, Jan. I love that. Longboarding, great for getting places more stable than a skateboard. Yeah. So like I said, I used to skateboard to college and stuff, and when we were supposed to be at college, we used to hang out at the video game store, and until they threw us out. We used to hang around the video game store playing Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast until the guys in the store had enough of us. And then what we'd go into the store next door, and they also had Soul Calibur. That's what I was doing instead of being in college. Now look at me. Stay in college, kids. Stay in college. Yeah, my big brother was into quad bikes and dirt bikes and stuff, Dixie. My big brother was crazy with that kind of stuff. Dirt bikes especially. He he was way cooler than I was. Like I said, guys, I was definitely in it for the fashion. Oh, no way, Chana, that's crazy. That does sound brutal. I mean, it also sounds kind of cool. I mean, if you're going to get run over by anything, getting run over by an ATV sounds kind of cool, right? It's a heck of a story. Ah, nice, Cameron. I like it. Oh, yeah, I did all of that as well, obviously. Like I said, I was much better at skateboarding in Tony Hawk's Skater. Much better at skateboarding. But yeah, that's what got me into all of that. And obviously all of my friends were like skateboarders and stuff as well. Either skateboarders or goths. Skateboarders and goths kind of huddle together in a circle of let's not get beat up by actual bullies. Oh, that's crazy, Chana. That must have been very scary for you at the time. But hey, like I said, at least you've got an absolute badass story to go, now, right? I mean, I fell off a skateboard. You got run over by an ATV. Which one of those stories sounds cooler? You just make your way back to somewhere safe, though, don't you? I know this is a kind of scary story. I mean, I probably shouldn't be talking about this, but I had one of my friends at the time, a really nice lad called Danny. He made a very poor decision by walking across the fields, coming home from college, walking across the fields where there was a lot of bad people that hung around, and he saw obviously these bad people, went, "Hey, how you doing?" Walked past, and they jumped him. They jumped him and they really badly injured him. I'm not going to say what the injury was, but let's just say it wasn't pretty, if you catch my meaning. It wasn't pretty, but he made his way home. He got back home because he had to. And don't worry, he's absolutely fine now. But obviously, when your body decides, it's amazing what the body can actually go through. It's actually, human survival instincts are insane. Oh, look at that zombie. Yeah, it was scary. It was scary. Cedar hazmat suit. What's in the cedar hazmat suit backpack? Nothing, unfortunately. That's a shame. No, I don't blame you, Jan. I don't. Like I said, he's all better now, and they caught the people. They caught the bad people, and they went to jail for a very, very long time. So, and he was fine. He's all fine now. So, he's been chased by skunks. Wow, that's an amazing story as well. I like that. Skunks. We don't have anything like that here. We might have the occasional fox, but they keep away from people. Canadian geese. That's scary. No, you don't. When I used to work nights, on my breaks, I used to walk home at 2 a.m. Really probably shouldn't have done, you know, to take my break and stuff, you know, have my lunch. I used to walk home at 2 a.m. because I didn't want to be at work. If I could walk home, I was going to walk home. I used to occasionally see a hedgehog. Oh, look at that. That's a hedgehog. That's amazing. So just imagine me in the middle of the night. Just wow. Wow, that's a hedgehog over there. You don't see them very often. Hello, Firth. How you doing, bud? Oh, my God. This place is actually kind of still. Really, really infested with the undead. But yeah, guys, like I said, don't worry about Danny. He's absolutely fine these days. He's doing great. Oh, that's grim, Dixie. Yeah, that happens, right? Foxes and coyotes, interesting. Like I said, we see the occasional fox and stuff around here. You can hear them more than anything because we've got a big, really nice park where I am. Like literally, you know, like maybe like a couple of 100 meters to the north, and we can hear the foxes on a night yelping. It's a valid response. See, Cameron again. Cameron, I like it. It's a hedgehog. Oh my God, it's a bunny rabbit. Can you even believe it? If the foxes talk to you, you need therapy. Well, I mean, they don't do it too much. Not all the time. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, excellent, Kev. You see, that's the kind of thing you need to be doing, bud. Grab your skateboard and go do some skating. That sounds incredible. I love it. What does the fox say? What does the fox say, guys? Ding ding ding. They say all kinds of silly things, right? So I don't like the look of him. I just didn't like the look of him. Hello, nerds.
Hey!
Hey! Susan really meant that one, you know.
Hey!
Hey, nerds. Get out of here. Get out here so I can brain ya. Occasionally, Cameron. Occasionally they say that. No, that seems pretty on the you know, on the old. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Just ignore me. Boop. Right, okay, looking good, looking good. Remember, guys, we're just clearing the undead from obviously Susanville. That's it. This is called Susanville, Susanville, Indiana. Da, 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 da. It's very nice, isn't it? It's a very nice backpack. It's very good, actually. We found it. Some chap was wandering around with it, and we was all like, "Wow, look at that! I like the look of your backpack. Do you mind if I borrow it?" And we pushed him down, and we stole it from him. Woo. Susan doesn't care, guys. She doesn't care. If she sees something she likes, it's hers. Right, again, we're still looking for food and stuff. Yeah, not a problem, Dixie. I'm going to be wrapping up in a few anyway. I'm going to be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes, so... Take some of this food. Night, Dixie. You have a good night, bud. Thank you for joining us, as always. Oh, we're eating zucchinis. We're eating zucchinis. It's a zucchini eating stream. Milk. Nothing else. Should I take that knife? I think you would, Kev. I think that's a fantastic idea, actually. I think that sounds like a fantastic idea. Like I said, Occupy your mind. Occupy your mind. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine, Susan. Exactly. She just doesn't... Look, it's the apocalypse. Everything's Susan's now. That zombie has a spoon lodged in its neck. It's actually a fork. I apologise. See, cancelled again. What we got in here? Not a lot of food. Not a lot of food. A lot of utensils and stuff, but not food. Hello, friends. Hello. Welcome. Let's get you out of here, shall we? Just wandering into people's houses. Who'd do that? Who would do that? Boopy doopy doo. Hello. Bam. What did I do? Oh, I never lie. What are you talking about? What did I say this time? I never lie. Lipstick. I mean, Susan likes to feel pretty sometimes, right? Didn't realise it was getting so late, I'll be honest. Susan's working up a little bit of a sweat out here, beating these zombies within an inch of their death. I don't know. What's this one? Okay, this is the police station. Already know that one. I know. It was an actual fork. I'm so sorry. I've broken everybody's trust. How dare you, Crispy the Corn? How actually dare you? I'm so sorry, guys. I cancelled again. Everybody unsubscribe. Everybody unsubscribe. He's done it again, guys. He's lied. Lied live on the internet. Boop, boop, bee, doo, boo. Get him. I don't know how I'll ever recover. I'm the same. I'm the same, Chana. I've surprised myself. I truly have. What? It's awful, isn't it? Like I said, it's a breach in trust more than anything. Oh no, a melted ice cream sandwich. No. What's going on here? Ooh, another nerd. Hello. Where did that nerd go? There he is. Didn't see that fence. Whoops. Okay, definitely a zombie in this one. So this one we haven't looted. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. How dare you? Dead wrong magical wonderland. Trash. Water bottle. Another fresh ham. Why no? This town has so much fresh ham. I know a lot of people have ham in the old pantry, you know, in the old refrigerator, but I don't think I've ever seen so much ham in Project Zomboid as they have in this town. Light bulb, baseball bat. We'll take that. Can hear another stinky zombie somewhere. It's in here. Digital watch. Okay, not a problem. Any more zombies? No, there is not. A couple across the street, but we're not going to worry about them. Oh. You know, I'm just on the right side of the vehicle. Excellent. Right, okay, let's head back to base. And we've got tons of stuff. We've actually made a lot of progress today. Susan's doing fantastic, generally speaking. Let's see how she's doing. So she has been alive for 10 days and 8 hours. And she's killed 349 zombies so far as well. Absolutely insane. Susan does need a drink, yeah. We're going to go and fix that for her now. Man. Gotta stop hitting zombies. One of these days. It's cool, obviously, you know, in as much as I've had to work around, obviously, the vehicle situation again as well. Because I think finding the Gauge Commandos all the time was making the game too easy. So I am enjoying, obviously, having to, worry about obviously vehicle mechanics and, you know, not trashing my hood and stuff again. I did a little bit of a danger element that I think was missing with obviously driving around in tanks all the time. And don't get me wrong, there's still tanks in the game, but like I said, the loot, the amount of loot is lessened, so there's a much lower chance of it, even if we do find a tank, that finding the keys is very unlikely. So, like I said, I am enjoying. I mean, look at that. We went outside for one day. One day, and look what we've done to it. I'm a bit of a problem. Why am I carrying a bowl around? Let's get rid of that. Yeah, there you go. Let's get Susan some water. There you go. She's much happier now. And we can fill, obviously, our canteen as well. We need to get rid of this empty gas can as well. Don't need to be carrying that around if we don't need it. Throw that in there. Where did that rubber hose go? I'm going to keep hold of the rubber hose, actually. I did consider throwing it in the back of the vehicle, but I'm going to keep hold of it. It's not like it weighs anything. And what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to obviously make this place a little bit more secure. We've got axes, so we'll need to go find saws. We'll need to go find nails. We've got some nails. And we need to obviously make this place a bit more secure. I mean, this seems like a good base all in all. It's close enough to obviously the Susanville and that city to our northwest. But it's a good platform for loot runs. So yeah, I think we're going to make this our semi-permanent base at least. Throw the ham in there. Beautiful. Put this in the corner with all of our other stuff. I'll tidy up later, okay? I will build boxes. I always build boxes eventually, alright? Just get off my back. Oh, we got packaged corn as well. What a time to be alive. Wow. Corn's got corn. Can you even believe it? So yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave it there then. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's insane. What are you doing? Oh, guys, thank you once again for joining me, though. I have super enjoyed today. It's been super fun. I mean, we haven't had 1 million people in you know, the stream today, but you know, it's like, it's a little bit more cozy, isn't it, eh? It's just a bit, you know, it's a bit more cozy. No, thank you, Jana. Thank you, everybody, guys, for joining me, as per usual. Again, you guys make the stream. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd just be sat here talking to myself, and wouldn't that be sad? But yeah, guys, thank you, Kev. Like I said, I hope you start feeling a little bit better, but don't worry, things do get better, I promise you, okay? And yeah, like I said, have a great night, guys. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be returning to Project Zomboid next Monday. Okay, so the next couple of days, we're going to be playing the new Silent Hill. The new Silent Hill comes out tonight. We're going to be playing it tomorrow. We're gonna hammer it. We're gonna try and get it finished in 2 days. If we can get Silent Hill finished, Silent Hill F finished in 2 days, we might. It's not locked in yet. We might play Baby Steps on Saturday. If you don't know what Baby Steps is, go and check it out. It's very silly. So we'll see if we get there, right? Tomorrow, Silent Hill F. But yeah, thank you once again, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. BST, which I do believe is still 4 p.m. Eastern. And I'll catch you all next time. I'll find somebody to raid as well. Don't forget, guys, it always helps when you hit the like and subscribe buttons. It makes my brain happy. Have a great night, guys. See you later. Bye.